It is Saturday.
Last time I checked.
Okay.
So,
That's
last
not
time,
going to stop me.
you guys traveled from Tastus's lair to observe the ruins of the city of Elcott, which is not quite so silent anymore. There you saw large amounts of undead troops marching about the city, and as if on a wartime footing. You entered the city and found it had been mostly cleared of the feral undead that had been plaguing it before, along with almost all of the structures. In the center of town, they had begun rebuilding the keep, and in a temporary structure, you met with Pejima, the immortal god emperor reborn. And you had a nice little chat with him, when she told you about several magical artifacts that he would like retrieved, the closest of which being a sword in the Bastion of the Pyre, just in the middle of the bay, nearby. So you guys set off to that, and you got to the coast of the marshlands, looking over the bay. The very edge of the horizon, you can just make out an island there. And that is where we find you guys.
We were gonna go in there and go to that island and get that sword or whatever it was.
Yeah,
We
we're
were.
gonna take all the shit.
Yeah, we wanted all the loot.
Have we just finished our long rest, or have we yet to start that?
You guys, you just finished it.
Nice.
Good.
Nifty.
Because we just finished it, are there any particular spells people would like me to take with us?
What spells
Can't
do you
do
have
that.
access to that you don't normally prepare?
Let me see here. I'm scrolling down as I speak.
Mick, you're keyed up, but I'm not hearing anything from you.
Same.
Yeah, he's like that for everybody. Well, I have Wind Walk because we need that to get there.
He's not queued up on my end.
Okay.
Let's see. 7th level. I can take something for 7th level. I've got like a handful of.
Wait, did you say Wind Walk?
Yeah, I have Wind Walk because that's how we're going to get.
Do you have the ability to summon many owls as a potential retreat option?
Oh yeah, that's always an option. I've never
Okay.
done.
I think I heard a little bit of something from you, McMick. What was that?
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Very good. Thank you for letting me know.
No problem.
Yeah, would anybody like to have like dark vision or anything
Yeah,
like that?
dark vision, please.
Do you want that now, or do you want that when we get there? Because that's going to be in a while.
Later, if we need it.
Yeah, I figured. Let's see, what else can I bring? Do you want me to take locate object?
I don't think you know enough about that object to locate it, do you?
Yeah, that's probably true. All right, yeah, then I think we should be
But
good.
we could use it to find other objects, like very specific objects that might annoy the DM when we cast it.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I'm not looking.
Okay, you're in the middle of a swamp. Go ahead, cast locate object.
I'm not going to do that.
Ooh! Try to find the nearest corpse. That'll be fun.
Oh,
My sword
actually,
can
That
find
we're
the nearest
standing.
Why are we doing this? What are you idiots doing?
Yeah, he's got a point. Let's just go. We know where we're going,
Quit
right?
playing in the mud.
spoil sport.
We can see where we're going.
Yes, you can see something on the horizon.
Okay.
To the
And
west.
we know that the island is there.
You know an island is off west somewhere in the bay, yeah.
And we can see something.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me just make sure I've got some other stuff that we might need.
I didn't put enough creamer in my coffee. I'm very unhappy.
Get some
I'm
more creamer.
disappointed in you.
All right.
Right.
Well,
Me too.
if everybody else is ready to leave, then why don't we do that?
I am. I'm going to follow along with this plan, but well, I'm actually going to go get coffee.
Cool.
Yes.
Let's see, how many of us are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we have anybody with us besides those 8?
The entire party is with you.
Yep, yep.
Okay.
Which is currently 11.
Okay, so including people who aren't here, are we doing that?
I haven't in the past, so I won't start requiring it now. But in theory, yes, they are here.
Okay. Is Bill Mop coming with us?
No.
Yes,
he's-
but he will be with you guys. He doesn't count.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Alright, well, the first thing I'm going to do is ritual cast Water Walk on everybody, so everybody gather around for
Oh, thank God.
that's just a little precaution. So
That's
yeah, you guys
flashback
can
there,
have
Gilbert.
that. And then I'll cast Wind Walk and we can start heading that way as soon as we all turn into...
What did we get?
You have Water Walk, and now I'm casting Wind Walk.
Water walk lasts for an hour.
Yes.
yes.
Yep. All right, you cast.
I can also cast it, but I don't have it prepared today.
All right, you cast Water Walk and then Wind Walk. You guys start traversing the bay. And you keep going. And going. An hour passes. Then 2. Then 4.
How far are we going?
36 miles.
We're flying at 300 feet around. That's our flying speed.
Yeah,
Wow.
it takes you about 6 hours to go 36 miles doing that.
Can't we go 36 miles in a normal day? Walking?
At a fast pace.
Couldn't we get a boat?
You
I
could've.
mean, fuck.
Could've.
No, we can't. It's too much work.
Oh my lord.
I mean, it basically just takes you 4 hours. Sorry, I was wrong. 4 hours to get there.
I was like, we're going 10 times faster than normal.
Yeah, I did the math. We're traveling at roughly 35 miles an hour.
Yeah,
I know
doesn't
I know
translate
per
1 to 1.
round- Yeah, I know
Yeah.
it doesn't translate exactly.
So it's fine. 4 hours is what it takes you guys to get there.
Cool.
So it's about midday, and you come up, and this island is kind of a desert island surrounded by reefs that you can actually see from the air through the water. You can see like the little black spots that would be like the reef surrounding this. The whole island is about 24 by 24 diameter. Sorry, 24 mile diameter round island. On the eastern side of it, you see a single structure. A long, thin stone structure in the style of what we would call a Gothic cathedral.
Oh.
The rest of the island, you can see from the air, appears to be mostly sand with a few sparse palm trees.
There's nothing moving down there, is there? Like any
No creatures that you can see.
no living? Oh.
The palms do seem to be
What?
swaying in the breeze.
This place seems nice.
Are you
let's
crazy?
fly over and then so we don't have to walk across the island.
Is this the first living plantation we've seen since the demon invasion?
South of Port Hamor, no, actually, the marsh you were in had marshy type plants. But
Just the forest was burned.
just the forest got burned.
Do we see any animals? Any movement? Birds? Do we hear anything?
Not that we see.
Make a perception check.
Oh.
He was talking about birds and things like that, so I'm going to include seabirds and things. So make a perception check. Right, so you don't see anything on the island, but as you were flying over, you did hear seagulls.
Okay.
But did we see seagulls?
Sure.
Do I recognize this architecture?
It is consistent with old Philandon architecture. It is similar to what you guys saw in the keep at Elcott.
If we see sea seagulls, did we gull CCs?
What?
His windwalk fails suddenly and drops him in the... No. Yeah, and as you guys get closer, and you can see that most of the windows have been damaged or destroyed, and the stone on the outside of the building has been worn by abrasive sea air. And as you guys land, you kind of notice the island is nice and warm. It's the middle of winter, or sorry, actually it's like 3/4 of the way through winter. It's like landing on a summer day. And despite the heat of the island, a warmth seems to exude from this cathedral. Kind of like it's even warmer than that. And on the front of it, you can see a tall, iron-banded wood door standing closed on the front face of the building. When you flew around besides the windows, you saw no other ways in.
Well, I guess we're going through the big spooky door, huh?
Wait,
Oh, that's
are
up
the
to you.
windows too narrow?
You think you could get through the windows?
Is there like bars or something in between the windows, or is it
On the
just for,
first
like,
floor, there aren't
glass?
any like stained glass windows. They're more like arrow slits. But there is a second story, and there are normal-sized windows all along it in 2 lines across either side of it. It's kind of a long, thin structure. And on the very back of it, opposite the door, there was like a curved, what's the term for that? Corona. Where you normally in a cathedral have like these big, tall, stained glass windows. They are there, but they're kind of broken. Like there's pieces missing of them. But you could probably completely shatter one and go in that way.
We should probably go in the front door.
Yeah, let's not break church windows, please.
Yeah, it's bad luck. Wait.
Quitters.
Was this a Tiamat worship site under?
It was not.
Perpetual worship?
You don't know. This does not match up with any known gods that you would know of.
It's Philandon architecture, so
Yeah.
I meant its physical location with that map of like.
Yes.
Tiamat
No, this is not a Tiamat worship site.
Okay.
I remember.
There was one other way in I
Right.
forgot to mention. On the northern side, on the northwestern corner, there is a courtyard that is open to the top. That is like has no roof over it.
I think we should use the front door.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Fine.
land and change back into normal form.
Okay.
Does the door have any special markings on it or?
It does not. Just looks to be a worn wooden door with iron banding.
Does it have knockers?
Nope. Here's the general shape of the building.
And we're at the far left side.
That's where the door is.
I'm gonna take a few minutes to ritual cast detect magic.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll let him do that.
I'm gonna stand right in front of the door.
Okay.
I mean, we'll just kind of stand back, leaning on our sword, waiting for someone to do something interesting.
Sure. Your detect magic ritual goes off. The entire building is magical, as is the island
Oh.
and everything on it.
Oh shit! It's one of these things. Fuck.
Could have
Is there
figured
any
that,
school
right?
of magic on the door?
Friendship?
Yes, there is. Let me look up what that is.
Necromancy.
Probably abjuration.
think
I,
I'm ready.
probably,
Conjuring.
but there's a specific thing on it, so I just want to check and make sure.
I will cast Death Ward on Null.
Of course, you asked, the one question I didn't write down.
Oof.
Conjuration magic.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, that could be teleport.
It could be.
The entire building is made of conjuration magic, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Not just the door, everything.
I see. Well, I'll
Maybe
relay
the
that.
entire building has been conjured.
Well, there is a high level spell in which you can conjure a temple, but this is more than 120 feet by 120 feet.
Could they do like bits of a temple and have multiple castings of that?
I don't see why not if they have enough spellcasters to do it all at once.
Would they open a dimensional door and bring a castle here?
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Okay,
And I
you
knock
hear
on
a
Sounds
like
like a plan.
echoing boom from behind. Like you can just hear it reverberating through the structure behind it.
Well, if no one knew we're here, they know we're here now.
I will
Yeah, that
turn
was
the-
that was smart.
I will turn the Rod of Lordly Might into a battering ram.
Okay.
Can we just open the door?
Did we try the
Yeah.
door yet? Let's try
Yeah.
the door.
That's what I'm about to do.
I'm just
Then
getting
I'll
Plan
open the
B
door.
ready.
All right,
We all know
who's
that
trying
was
the door?
Gilbert.
All right, Gilbert, you go. You push on the door, and it's like it's not moving. It's not moving. All of a sudden, it gives. And you hear this loud, like creaking noise as you hear the rust on the hinges popping.
Ooh, my favorite kind of door.
Yeah. And as you look through the large door into the cathedral, you can see about 10 feet in front of the door a large brass font of water sitting in front of you. Beyond, visible in the light streaming in through many broken windows, is a series of columns and pews leading up a central aisle to a set of stairs with an altar at the top. The top of the altar appears to be on fire. Corridors are visible to the left and right of the altar, heading deeper into the structure.
Is the room lit in any way?
There is,
Yeah, the windows.
yeah, there are arrow slits in windows, and light is streaming through. It appears that this is a 2-story tall room. And so you got
How
light.
many?
Go ahead.
I meant lit. Lit is in like, are there any like torches running that would indicate like people?
Just the altar.
operating here? Okay, just the altar.
And how tall is the building as a whole?
The building is about 40 feet tall inside, floor to ceiling.
Okay, so we're seeing the full inside. There's no like second story above us. There's no attic. or
Got like
anything.
arched ceilings or
Vaulted.
okay.
So it's
Is
just the
there
inside of the
anything anything fancy? They got walls or the ceiling painted or anything?
The walls and the ceiling just appear to be white plaster. The windows look like they have remnants of stained glass windows, though they've all been shattered with time and age. There is dust on the floor.
If anyone wants to take a look around,
Does the dust look like it's been disturbed?
Make an insight check.
Well, I'm excellent at that.
if anyone wants to take a look around and try to find any
Hey,
secret entrances or stuff, I'll cast guidance.
Does the dust look like it's been possessed?
All right, so you go and you to check out that dust, and you just fall forward. A big cloud of it gets kicked up, and it's like, yeah, it was disturbed, all right, by you.
Yeah.
You also notice as you're laying there on the ground that the floor feels heated, like it's warmer than the air.
okay, while I'm laying there with my face pressed up against the floor, I would like to, in a muffled voice, say, Hey, the floor's warm.
I will just go around and pat down the walls, check for any false,
Hidden
false
doors.
or illusory
Okay.
wall.
I'll cast guidance on Nala.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
That is. Now I have a guidance.
Yes, you have a guidance.
25.
That's pretty good.
All right. So you, as you kind of walk into the place, you don't find any evidence of secret doors, though you do notice that the air is warmer here than outside.
Hey, has this font of water been growing moss and stuff?
It
Any
has
signs
not.
of it being disturbed?
None that you can tell. It looks pristine.
Hey, Dakota, is it magical? Is the water magical?
I'm pretty sure everything here is magical. Is everything here magical, Hunter?
Everything is magical.
Great.
The font is again conjuration, but the water itself is abjuration.
Ah. Yeah, the water's protected by abjuration magic.
I'd like to stick a finger in it.
Yeah, what kind of font is this? Are we talking like?
Yeah.
Times New Roman,
It is a
Comic-
brass font, about the size that enough that it could hold, dozens of gallons. Though it looks like there's only like a little bit left at the bottom. Yes, you kind of touch it, and the water feels cool to the touch, Gilbert. When you stick your finger in it.
Does it feel like holy water?
Not any holy water you have experience with.
I will touch it.
Okay.
Does it feel like holy water to me?
Not any holy water you've ever, come into contact with before. It's not
Okay.
giving off a radiant
I've
vibe,
never-
if that's what you're asking.
Mm-hmm.
Since everyone
yeah.
else is standing around with their finger in the water, can we
Two
all
people.
just like go over there and just start putting our fingers in the water and just stand?
I'm going to
Uh,
dip my hands in and I'm going to take a sip.
Okay.
Ooh, ballsy.
Like are you just going for like a whole handful of it type thing?
Yeah, just a little bit.
All right, just a little bit.
Just whatever fits in the palm of my hand.
I
Okay.
would also like to do a Eyes of the Grave.
What does that do?
60-foot detect undead, 1 pulse. It's not
Okay.
continuous.
For how far away?
60 feet.
Okay. Yep, no one dead in 60 feet of you.
Okay.
Yeah, so, yeah, you actually, like, in the palm of your hand is, like, 1/5 of the water left. And you take a sip of it. And it gives you, like, a nice, like, cooling sensation down your throat as you drink it.
Aw, it's good for you.
Oh, damn, that wasn't poisoned.
I'll go ahead and investigate the pews and such.
I'm gonna look for
Just
secret.
gotta-
Anything
walls.
wet.
I'm gonna walk right up to the brazier.
Just gonna go sit at one of the pews and chill.
Okay, you sit in one
I-
of the pews.
I will also chill in one of the pews.
You're very chilly, yep.
We'll
Guidance.
look
Guidance.
for,
Did they leave any pamphlets behind these pews? Anything abnormal?
Make an investigation check, too. Check the pews. Other than the occasional burn mark, you find nothing out of the ordinary on these pews. They have no pamphlets, leaflets, hymnals. They have no markings on them in terms of like iconography or writing. Just a burn mark every, once in a while.
Do I have any context for the burn marks or no?
The altar's on fire. Maybe they worshipped fire.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
And you will be touched by flames of tongues.
So who said they were going up to the altar that was on fire?
Gilbert.
All right, Gilbert.
I'll
so,
follow him.
Yeah, so you get up there and you notice that It was a bit hard to see from a distance, but as you get closer, it becomes more clear. Engraved on the altar is the symbol of a hand with the eye in its palm. Rather familiar symbol.
Oh, hey.
And the top of the altar is broken into 3 sections. In the middle appears to be a lectern with a place to set a book, though it's empty. And that's not on fire. On either side is like a square depression set down into the altar. And it appears to be filled with black sand, with fire apparently coming from the sand without consuming it.
Oh, hey, I know that spell.
Continual
Yeah, does
flame.
the,
Is it?
yeah, is there any heaping generated by this fire?
Yes.
Not
Mm.
continual flame.
I'm gonna fire off a divine sense.
Alrighty, divine sense. You know the location within, not behind total, yada. This place is consecrated. At least the altar
Alright.
is.
Does the fire check out as consecrated, or is that like a separate effect?
The fire itself is not consecrated. The altar is.
Okay.
Hmm.
And on that map, the altar is the white box with 2 black dots.
Yes.
What is the white box directly behind it?
That is a closed door.
Ah,
Are there any other doors?
There are. Oh, it'd be hard to tell from the way that map got cut. There's 2 small passageways to the left and right of the altar, and a larger 10-foot wide passage leading south. Here, you would have seen it when you walked by.
You guys want to check the door first? You want to go?
Yeah,
I
you
could check
can
all the doors
door.
for traps and such.
So
Go stand over there by the door in case it's a mimic.
this might be a stupid idea, but Dakota, you mentioned something about tongues and fire.
Yeah,
And we have a continually burning flame in the room, correct?
we do.
I'm going to swap the Rod of Lordly Might from the battering ram to the flame tongue, and I am going to touch it to the fire on the sand.
Is your flame tongue lit?
Yes.
Okay. You touch the flame tongue to the altar. The flames shoot up in a column out of the altar and begin scorching the top of the ceiling.
Neat.
The heat doubles in the area. You begin to sweat.
Oh.
When
take
he
the
retracts the blade?
I'm going to take the flame tongue out.
What do you mean you take... Oh, okay, so you stop touching the altar?
Yeah.
All right, the columns of flame dissipate. They're back to their normal size.
Well, that's cool.
Very
Aren't we supposed to be
interesting.
looking for something inside the altar?
Yeah, a sword or something.
A sword that is magic.
Well, everything's magic, so
Getting
Is there,
searching.
is there a visible way to open the altar?
Give me an investigation check.
Guidance.
I mean, I'm not down for looting this place, like, and destroying everything, but you could just kick the altar down the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that central lectern looks to have a couple latches on it that you could pull up and remove it from the top of the altar. So that the entire altar is like a basin with this lectern in the middle.
Let's do that.
Yeah, do that.
I will
mean,
start
Before
doing
you
that.
Spartacus kick the thing down the stairs
I will start doing that.
for 300 kick.
Okay.
Whatever. It's all
You remove the latches. You lift up on the lectern.
Yeah.
It's a bit heavy, but you can manage it. And underneath the lectern is a bed of black sand, so that the entire top of the altar is like a big bed of black sand now. Flames erupt, and in the middle of that altar that was underneath the lectern, you notice that the underneath of the lectern is actually hollow. And a sword, the hilt of a sword, appears to be buried into the sand.
Neat.
Ooh.
The hilt is
Sand,
wrapped
that's
in
on fire.
black leather, and the pommel and crossguard appear to be made of brass.
Divine sense.
Well, the altar is still consecrated. The
So
flames
the
still are
sword is
not.
in the fire.
The sword is in the fire.
Fire hot.
Hey, is
Feels
anyone,
All right, this is a
resisting?
terrible idea. I'm gonna grab this.
Okay, I was
Cool.
just... No?
Okay, you reach in and grab it. Your hand begins to burn.
Yeah, I'd like the sword, please.
All right, you take 2 fire damage as you pull this flaming blade out of the sand. The fire in the sand goes out and is now on your blade instead.
Ooh.
Hey guys, is this what we came here for?
I think that's what we came here for.
There was also the dragon kidney spirit thing. I don't
Yep.
remember what it was.
Yep.
When you pull out the
That.
sword, you notice a ghost come through the door in the back.
Oh, hey, is this yours?
And it appears to be
Hello?
of an elderly elven woman wearing priestly vestments. And she looks at you. I forget what AGR's character's name is.
Mina.
Mina. Okay, she looks at Mina. And she says in this kind of warbling voice that you are now called, child of Ember, to perform great works in his name. For you have taken his sword, and now the path of the pyre calls to you. Go forth from this place and change the world in his image. And then she fades away.
The beacons have been lit!
Well, that was a nice lady.
That was very interesting.
Who is he?
I don't know what any of that means. But
know-
guys, look at this. Can I swoosh the sword around? And
Yeah.
make it make swoosh?
Oh, it makes these swooshing noises, and you got like the little like flapping noise fire makes when you like move it real fast.
Does this count as a long sword, or does it count as one of the swords that would like be like a great sword or something?
Well, Mina, what kind of sword are you thinking of?
What kind of sword am I thinking of? I mean,
Yeah.
she uses that Zweihander thing.
Because it looks it's like your Zweihander,
Neat.
Ooh.
and you can tell as you're
Okay.
hefting it around that it's definitely a magic sword of some kind.
Is it cooler than the flame blade when it does the whooshing thing?
Yes, because the blade's longer, it's louder.
I'm assuming it's got a evocation on the. of
It
the
does not have a
specific magic?
distinct school.
Hmm.
I like
Okay,
this.
well, that's
They
cool.
make swooshy noises.
I like it too. I kind of want it.
Are we supposed to give this back?
We're supposed
Probably.
Yeah,
But,
okay. I
but
don't
listen,
think we should do
but
that.
here's my counter argument, and then I'm going to swoosh it around and make more swooshy noises.
Yeah, I don't think we should give it back. Okay, let's go.
to. There's more things to find certainly in this area. Why not poke
Yeah, I
around
have
a bit?
You have a dragon soul I'm interested in
Oh yeah, we should
acquiring.
get that for you, boss. Let's figure that one out. I feel
Haven't you
like
thought
I've
about this, Gilbert? We had this discussion before.
A what?
like can we try to figure out how to get that without destroying this place? Because I'm gonna feel real bad if I take their free sword and then I wreck the place up. Okay, so can we try to be like respectful on the way through here? That'd be nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd much
absolutely,
rather be
yeah.
respectful.
I fully
Also,
intend
Gilbert,
to
haven't
preserve
we
it.
had this conversation before?
I don't think so.
Which Gilbert?
What was the conversation?
Oh yeah, there's like 17 Gilberts, aren't
character.
there?
We've talked about this. Do you really want to get another Dragon Soul?
I mean, I want one. That sounds fucking neat.
I want us to get our hands on it.
I'm gonna neatly place my old sword.
Can
somewhere where
I-
it won't be
Can
like on a pew or something where it's nice and neat.
Okay.
Can I insight check what he just said to see whether he really meant just get our hands on it, or he meant get our hands on it and then I'm going to consume it and attach it to my soul.
I mean, sure, if you want to.
I'm totally picturing this sword, but longer.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Neat.
Gilbert.
Big
Beautiful.
old wrought iron nightmare. I love it.
Mhm.
It's the coiled sword from Dark Souls.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Firelink greatsword.
That's what I was thinking. Like, he pulls it from
See-
a place of fire and shit.
I mean, the other thing you realize is as you heft up your old sword to put on the pew, your new sword is half the weight. And along the blade, you can see it inscribed with feathered wings, suns, and other symbols of goods along the blade's flat.
What a marvelous piece of art.
So, what did I glean from Gilbert's body language and voice?
Yes.
Yeah, he wants to consume it.
I mean,
Yeah, okay.
I mean, yes, as in both are true.
He wants to consume it and he doesn't want to consume it? How does that make sense?
No, the question I heard was, does he want to consume the soul? And the other question was, does he just want to get his hands on it? It's kind of yes to both. Like,
What? Just get his hands on it means he wouldn't consume it.
He just get his hands on it before he can consume it, is I think what he's trying to say to you.
exactly. The question posed is, in order to be yes to the second, it has to be yes to the first.
No, he said just get his hands on it, as in, like, no to the first. Or no.
You guys are arguing about minutia and wording that has no bearing on what you actually understand him to mean.
I'm gonna
I
go
know.
ahead
I mean,
and
like,
go
really? What the fuck?
Let's move
I
on.
was just confused by the way that he worded his answer.
I understand your confusion, but I think it's been clarified.
I mean, yes is very simple wording. I'm not sure what there is to get hung up on.
So
Great.
let's move on.
Yeah. So let's go
like-
do some stuff.
Yeah,
Which
let's check
way
the
Yeah,
will-
a
doors.
little bit of stuff anyway.
Yeah, let's check this door.
Mina, would you like me to identify that sword for you and see if there's anything else neat about it?
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's pretty neat. Listen to
Can
this, and then I'm gonna whoosh it around somewhere.
Pull
Oh, that is
Gilbert
neat.
aside.
Just so I'm not holding up the party, I'm going to use a spell slot to cast Identify.
Okay.
That's 1 minute instead of 11.
All right. Yeah, I mean, Alcar and Gilbert argue for over a minute about, what he means by that. So
Yay!
So I'm
I
gonna
wanna
check
pull
that
him aside.
door that Mini was looking on for traps.
Score 1 for not wasting time.
Yeah.
there you go. That's what you learn.
Ooh.
So the door traps. May I?
Oh,
Sure.
This is...
Does not appear to be trapped.
Try to open it.
Okay. It opens to a wood and paper paneling. It opens. Wood and paper paneling line the walls of this long rectangular room. The walls seem to be set at angles off of the normal floor, and sound echoes weirdly throughout the room. The ceiling is obscured by oddly formed smoke, which moves about on the ceiling like skittering insects.
Well, that's really weird. What the hell kind of place is this for?
Probably getting high.
Hmm. I'll leave the door open.
I'm in the back talking with Gilbert, so I'm not really paying attention to anything.
Why don't I
that's
send my
going on.
familiar through that, actually? I'll have the owl go through the entire hallway, trying to look for any interesting things that are more abnormal than this room or hallway.
Okay, I mean this is kind of what the room is on a grid. So you send your familiar in. As your familiar enters the room, the smoke begins to descend, and it sort of forms into 8 distinct, segments. And it is time to roll initiative.
Fair enough.
Well, I think that owl is going to get oofed.
Oh, probably. Okay. So, Mina, after I assume Nala hands back the sword to you after he identifies it.
Yeah.
I did get the identified stats. So.
I'll
Okay.
hand it back and say
Yeah.
what it does.
So, just so you know, it's currently configured like a Zwalheiner. The fire damage is always on, as is the light. But to use the command word or the +1 property, you actually do need to be attuned.
So be it.
Just so you know. Because you're going into combat without it attuned.
I think that will be just fine.
Yep. So it's your turn. What would you like to do?
So, all right. I was standing over here with Nala, so I'm not sure how much I saw.
You saw Dakota open the door, look in, send his familiar, and then he saw what looked to be like motes of smoke dropping from the ceiling down around the owl as it entered the room. And they have a bit of a look to them. Like they start to look kind of solid as they do this.
All right, I will make my way in that general direction at a brisk pace. That seems weird. Oh yeah, that seems like a problem.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna hit that with a sword.
All right. You run up to the door and start stabbing. It looks like there's 8 of these guys.
Okay, so let's get us started here. Well, I'll get into melee, and I'll just let's just go easy here. We'll just attack it. I will attack recklessly.
Okay.
I'm sorry, did you say I get the +1 or I don't get the +1?
You do not get the +1, but the fire damage does apply because the blade is on fire. Turns out that does stuff.
Makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Okay, I believe this is all we get there.
That will hit.
And another.
Okay, those both hit.
Great. Okay, so this is a D10. 2d10 plus 48 plus 10 plus I'm not gonna go too fancy. We're just gonna hit it. Yeah. That'll eventually work.
Damn, Daniel.
Okay, jeez. So what's the 2d10 and 48?
Well, the 2d10 should be the attack's damage, correct? Do I have the size of the
2d10
thing? And the
individual
d8s?
slash.
Yeah, aren't the... Oh yeah, the d8s are the fire damage. Is that correct? Do I have that right? Oh, they're D6s. I'm
Their
sorry.
fire damage is D6, and I assume your sword is like somewhere between 6 and 10 feet long, so it's 1d10. Oh,
I
two
attacked
attacks.
twice. Oh, you
You
attacked
attack
twice.
twice. Sorry. Yeah.
Let me reroll what your D6s. There you go.
Okay. So, yep. All right, that bloodies him.
28 physical.
Just didn't make much difference.
Yeah, I was just confused because I was thinking it was one attack. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right. Yep.
That's it. I'm done.
Okay.
If that was per hit, that would be nasty.
It would be. All right, Gabriel.
I'm going to guiding bolt one of them.
Oh, sorry, it's Doc. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna guiding bolt one of them. I'm gonna upcast it from first to third, so it's 66 plus 5. And I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to twin that to hit a second one.
Okay. Well, make your attack rolls.
And Slashbot died.
So
F's in
let's see.
chat for Slashbot.
All right, a 16 hits. Don't know why Pete's rolling.
Finish.
Ah. Okay, so the first one hits. Roll damage.
Yeah, the second one
Roll
don't
da-
hit.
Second one does hit something, but don't worry about damage for it.
If I'm gonna crit fail, I'm happy to have it be on it.
Doc, you should have just taken the Slashbot roll when it came back.
Okay, the firebolt. It was firebolt, right? Not ball.
Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt. Sorry, I heard bolt and I was thinking. All right, yeah, so that smacks into the Mephit, and it explodes into a cloud of smoke and dissipates. The second guiding bolt strikes Nina's sword,
Crap.
which begins glowing a bit.
It's radiant damage.
Yep, begins glowing a bit, and that's all it does. She's a big ass long sword.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Does it give advantage to the next target to hit Mina's sword?
Did target mean a sword? Yes, it does. That's why it's glowing. All right. Anything else, Doc?
I think that's it.
I think not. Okay, Nala.
I'm going to Bardic Inspiration to Mina.
Okay.
And I'm going to yell at the next closest smoke thing and cast Vicious Mockery.
Do you require line of sight?
I'm,
Because when that one died, it's like a big cloud of smoke. It's opaque at the moment.
that I can see within range. I do need line of sight. Shit.
Yeah, you know they're in there. You saw them before, but currently, because they killed the one that was right in front of the door, you can't see into the room.
You know, it doesn't need line of sight, strangely enough. Dissonant Whispers. One creature of my choice within range that can hear.
Okay. You begin whispering viciously at it.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save, alright.
That fails.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
7 psychic damage, reaction to move away if possible.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to make sure I'm not in the way of anybody else who's in the party moving forward.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Alrighty. Elkar.
Okay, so I'm in the back talking to Gilbert about life and stuff, and then I hear fighting going.
Yep.
Ah.
Yep.
And I look over, and what do I see?
No, you
Mina
yell.
having stabbed something, people looking at this door, and there's a big opaque wall of smoke in front of it, like on the other side of it.
Oh, well that looks like a big smoke monster.
Kill it!
Okay. Well, I will cast spiritual weapon with my bonus action, right on top of that smoke monster, and I'm gonna whack it.
Okay. It misses
Great.
because
okay.
it's just a big wall of smoke.
Okay. Does it go through and does it like dissipate the smoke, telling me that that smoke is not a monster?
You can see it go through the smoke, kind of leaving like a trail. But it does not dissipate enough that you can actually see through it.
Okay,
But
I
you can
know
tell that
this-
it,
the big
whatever it hit
wall
wasn't
is not
solid.
Okay. Well, okay, and then I'm gonna sacred flame the big smoke monsters.
Okay, you have radiant fire come down into the smoke. Good news, dissipates the smoke, and you can see that there are 7 more more solid-looking creatures inside the room. Bad news is the smoke wasn't actually a monster.
Damn.
But hey, people can see the
Okay.
monsters inside there now.
Great. Okay. Well, that's my turn.
All right. Mina, all 7 of these smoke monsters... Oh, actually, no. First, one of them is going to try to kill the owl.
I heard some of that. I assume I'm getting hit.
No, this is targeting the owl familiar.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that hits.
All right.
Oh my god, it's a Christmas miracle. And then another. Oh my god, it's a Christmas miracle. Oh my god, it's. Okay,
Hey,
that
that
one
hits.
hits. Rest
That
in
hits.
Betsy.
Okay.
I mean, that owl was a hero.
Yeah, that owl is a hero. It took 4 of them to take it down.
That's great on our action economy, really.
Mhm.
It is.
Quick, another owl.
Then one of the 3 remaining ones looks at Mina and spews smoldering ash at her. And I need Mina to make
Well,
a
that
dex
doesn't
save.
sound good.
Ew.
Oh. Okay. I can do that.
Hey, aren't you a level 2 barbarian?
Yes, I am.
Cool.
Mina also has a bardic inspiration if she needs it.
Yeah, let me see if I need it first. I mean, it's worth a shot. See if that'll ever work.
Slashbot, you motherfucker.
Slashbot. You want to help me out, Slashbot? Just All right, I'll roll that inspiration die. It's a
D10?
D10, right? There you go. That'll work eventually. I'm gonna get like a 9.
That's not terrible.
All right.
Eh,
Is that it?
that's all I got.
Okay, you dodge out of the way as the other 2 creatures move forward to attack you.
Reasonable. They have advantage if they're attacking me.
Oh,
They're
that's right, they
reckless.
do. Yep.
Let's just assume that's the first hit.
Yep, that's...
Yeah, 20.
Does it 20...
Where's that?
Go ahead.
Oh shit.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
Oh, an 11.
Very no.
All right, and then a
Very
14.
No.
Okay. That's it for them. Dakota.
Any of them that look injured, or all of them are fresh?
Make an insight check real quick, actually. These creatures don't really have traditional anatomy, so... Yeah, one of them is slightly injured, the others are unharmed.
Focus fire on the one that's injured.
Okay. Good news is that's one of the ones trying to attack Mina. It's right in the front.
It's only injured because I yelled mean words at it.
It is. It's assuming Mina did that because I didn't actually see who did it.
Oof, I think that's a
That's-
miss.
A 13
Hold on.
hits.
Wow. It's right next to Mina, right?
Yep.
Everybody except me has to nat 1 to miss.
Okay, there we go.
That's pretty cool.
It'll take 28 points of magical person,
All right, it's now bloodied.
and I'll fire again.
Hit.
Yeah, it turns out when you put Acrobat Reader into Steam as a game and then you play it for a lot of hours, Discord recognizes that a game.
I can just set it up.
All right.
Like this.
It explodes in a cloud of smoke, again obscuring the entryway to the room.
Well, that's all I can do. That's going to be it for me. I'm going to get out of the way for allies to move to and fro. I'll get closer in if
Okay.
I have to.
Sure. Basil.
All right, so they're all. Am I near the room, or will?
If you were with the party, you're near the room. Yeah, you can be 15 feet away from, or 25 feet away from the door. It'd be pretty
Okay.
reasonable.
All right, so do I see all of these smoke monsters inside this?
Nope, you see a big cloud of smoke. You did see them previously, but then one of them exploded after it got shot, and you now can't see into the room. There's smoke
Okay,
blocking the way.
exploding and there's smoke everywhere.
Yeah, it's like these are sentient smoke grenades.
Neat.
We get it. They vape.
Do I know how big this room is on the inside?
It's about 15 feet wide. You saw that. You also probably would have seen 10, 20, 30, about 40 feet long.
40 feet long. All right, then probably right wherever I saw the last one, however far back that was,
Sunbeam.
just
Right in
that
front of
area
Mina?
in the middle.
Okay.
Oh, well, is Mina in the room?
No, she's right in front of the doorway.
Did I see anybody inside the door before they all exploded?
Yeah, there was one other one that was at the door because it was attacking Mina.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess right behind the door, in the middle of the room, I'm just gonna cast Moonbeam at 30. So anything that happens to get caught by that has to make a con save.
Okay, so that's a beam from you towards this area?
No, this is just an area save.
Got it. Okay, and you're targeting it inside the room? Do you have to be able to see that point? I'm just making sure.
That is a good point. Nope, just centered on a point within
Perfect. All right, so what save?
con. See, the
Alright.
20 passes.
The other 20.
20 also passes. Everything else failed.
How much
They don't
damage?
happen to be shape changers, do they?
No, actually, they don't count as shape changers.
Yeah, I figured. Alright, let's see, what is the damage on
They are when they die. They're shape changes from a cloud into a bigger cloud.
Alright, there's your damage.
Okay.
Spicy.
Nice.
Now, is it half on a pass or none
Half
on a
on a
pass?
pass.
Okay.
That's radiant damage.
It is radiant damage.
Ooh, spicy.
Okay, the smoke is now backlit. Kind of like when you turn your high beams on into fog. It's just opaquely bright.
Like a rock concert going on in the
Yeah. All right, anything else from you,
smoke
Basil?
spotlight. No, that's gonna be.
All right, Mina.
Okay, what can I see to actually attack?
Nothing. Smoke.
Nice. Nice.
Now, you know where that creature was, so you could make an attack roll at disadvantage because you can't see him.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, but I think honestly I'm probably just gonna wait in there blindly and just attack as many things as I can.
Okay, so you walk into the smoke. How far do you walk into the smoke?
Well, at some point I saw other creatures, so I'm gonna try to walk to where I will roughly be in a position that they would all be within reach of a reach weapon, which I have.
Okay, well, you will provoke an attack of opportunity from the one next to the door, then.
That's totally reasonable.
As you walk blindly into this room. Funny thing. So you walk into the room, you effectively have the blinded condition. So does the creature. You can't see through the smoke either, which means it's a flat roll.
Unfortunately, I should mention if she's walking into the moonbeam, she needs to make the save.
That's fine.
Okay. Well, she'll need to make the save, and I guess I need to roll it through Bangbot.
Apparently, that's what is the save?
Con.
Con save.
Con save. Okay.
I don't think a 10 will hit her.
The acrobat.
Is this a scene effect? It's a deck save. It's not a deck save. Never mind.
Doesn't matter if it's seen, you're blinded by the smoke.
All right, so let's see what that looks like.
That
Blood,
does-
smoke.
Just do the thing. What? Oh, 17. I thought that was me.
Oh, that actually does pass.
Yay!
Neat, you only take half damage.
Yay!
And if
Okay,
you're a
wait,
shape
does it?
changer, you revert.
No, I'm sorry, that does not pass.
Oh damn! Everything is spoiled now. No.
It
Got it.
would a couple levels ago, but my DC went.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
no.
DC bonus went up at 13.
Shape changers only have to revert if they fail a save.
Which he did.
Yeah. So
Oh,
I'm sorry. Did you say it actually does fail? Or
Yes, you failed.
No, yeah,
Okay.
you failed.
I failed.
So
Okay.
you
So
take 15 radiant damage.
Although interestingly,
No
if
big-
I get hit by that, I turn back into human.
I'm gonna quickly stop streaming my character sheet and wasting bandwidth so I can actually hear people talk. Okay. Yeah. All right. This is gonna be a minute, but yeah. So I would like to attempt to just start swinging here. So I'm gonna action surge and I'm gonna make
So-
a bunch of attacks.
Okay, before you do that, let me describe what happens. So you walk into this cloud. Into this moonbeam, you take the damage. Then you take it like another step out of this cloud. You realize the cloud is only 5 by 5. So you can now see all of the creatures except the one that took an opportunity attack at you. They're all arrayed in front of you in this room within range.
Great.
You are in range of all 6 creatures at the moment.
Great. I am gonna begin swinging. So
Okay.
yeah, action surge. I will be attacking reckless. And
4 of them look bloodied.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna get nasty. So just a moment.
just start
And
swinging left.
Give
to
me a
right.
little delay if I happen to roll very poorly because I do have maneuvers for that.
I think you have to roll a 1 to miss.
That's tough to do with advantage, and I guess I'll just make these great weapon master attacks just to make it a little bit more fun.
Alright, you might miss on like a 4.
That's fine.
That's still hard to do with advantage.
We'll see. Oh. Okay.
I don't think that one's walking away.
I mean, with Great Weapon Master, none of them are walking away.
That and you kind of bloodied one in a single round.
None of them are walking. I think they can fly.
How many attacks are you making? Are they all
My
targeted?
action surge. So
Okay.
I'm gonna attack. I'm just gonna spin around and attack. I'm not aiming at one more than one time.
Okay. That was my next question.
Yeah. I have a lot of things to add here. It's gonna take a second. So
Okay.
yeah. So this first crit, I'm gonna make that a sweeping flourish. And a sweeping flourish definitely is written here somewhere on my sheet, but I have to scroll through it. I apologize.
It does a cool thing. I think it's 1d6 to everything within melee.
Yeah, so slashing flourish, anything anything that's anything that is within 5 feet of me. So I don't know if any of those other guys are within 5 feet of me, but that's fine.
Within 5 feet of you, just the one you're attacking currently is. The first one that you hit with a crit is. Everybody else is at your reach range.
Okay. Well, it would not make any sense for me to slashing flourish on this attack, then it would make sense for me to slashing flourish on the next attack so I can hit him.
Makes sense.
I will smite this guy though.
Okay.
Oh
He
my
is
God.
not a fiend or undead, so you don't
It-
get bonus damage.
It won't matter in a second.
It's
You're about to get
probably
oofed.
not. Yeah, he's gonna be oofed badly.
Yeah.
It's going to be a good
Um.
spot.
So yeah, 2d10, 46 from the fire, 48 from the smite. It's a first level smite, and I'm not gonna maneuver him. There you go. Oh yeah, I forgot that doesn't work very good. We'll give that a minute. I'll attack the next one, and if this guy's still alive, I'll hit him with the
All of
thing.
your attacks hit, by the way. I don't know if I told you that.
Yeah. Is this Slashbot's having a hard time?
Slashbot,
Can we all just...
yeah, Slashbot needs some time to cool off.
I'm gonna move on to the next attack. I guess I'll use Bangbot.
Yeah, just use Bangbot.
I
Um,
never use Bangbot.
For
Oh, there it
there
goes.
is. Okay, it poofs.
Okay. Next.
I'm gonna be right back.
I
don't
also
know if
forgot to
you guys-
re-roll. I re-roll ones and twos, but I don't think I need to.
I don't know if you guys are gonna get to my turn before I get back, but my turn was just gonna be a spiritual weapon or a sacred flame to get rid of the smoke, and then spiritual weapon on anything if it's still there. But I don't think it's gonna.
Yeah, probably not.
It's a target-rich environment and depleting quickly.
I'm gonna go ahead and make this a defensive flourish to increase my AC.
Okay.
So that last D8 is gonna be how much my AC goes up. It's probably gonna be a 1, and then I'm gonna cry.
There will be an 8 and an owl cry because it basically means that the fight's over.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't actually know how to do the reroll 1 and 2s.
I think it's
on-
the same thing on
Bangbot.
Bangbot. Now, is that last 1d8 also added to damage?
Yes. Mhm.
Okay. Just making sure I do the math right.
Damage and armor class. That's spicy.
All right, let's see if that works. That didn't work.
Yeah, I guess not.
That didn't work either.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna roll it without that, just so we can move on.
Yeah, let's just move on. Fuck it. If I see a 1 or a 2, I'll just for this fight until Slashbot comes back, I'll just count it as average damage.
Okay, there you go. And I get a 7.
Neat.
Um,
That one also oofs.
So Wonder, where's the crying?
and yeah, this other one I'm also gonna smite.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to add all of these up in a minute, because that's math. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Well, if they've been level 1 smites, I think this is only your second one. I don't. Did you smite the first one? Yeah, you did. Okay, so
Yeah, I
3 smites. All right.
I don't have slots. I have points, so it's not like it's a.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So that guy dies.
Okay, number 4.
Number 4. Number 4 is not bloodied. Maybe he'll survive.
Oh, you're
Oh well, let's upcast our smite a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold on,
You've used 3 level 1
Two,
smites.
I've used 6 spell points. Okay, out of 38. I think I'm gonna upcast my smite a little bit. Let's go with a 4th level smite, so 5d8.
Use Psionic and use the remaining 32.
And I'll hit him with a, I don't know what maneuvers I have. We'll call it a sweeping attack. If there's anybody, I don't actually give a. Let's just move on. Oh,
Okay.
plus 15. Plus 15 on top of that, sorry.
46 total.
Wow.
Okay, that one dies. There are 2 left somewhere in this giant room full of smoke.
Okay. How many whoosh noises did all of that swinging make?
It was one big one. You just like went through and just went pop, 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 pop.
Okay, I'm pretty happy. I'm done. My AC is currently 18 plus 7.
Nice.
It's
All
only
right.
20.
Doc?
Mister.
Yeah. My turn.
Yep.
How many's left?
You don't know. There's the room full of smoke. You hear the sounds of popping, so probably fewer than you originally saw, but you have no idea. They're somewhere in the smoke.
Good job, Slash.
Well, that takes Etheridge Blast out, because can't see nothing.
Could just fire blindly into the smoke.
What's the worst that could happen?
My AC is really high. You probably won't hit me.
No.
Maybe you will.
I am going to cast Gust.
Oh, very nice. Which way are you
Yeah.
blowing it?
Away from us. Fuck.
Makes sense.
Quitter.
Okay, so you cast Gust of Wind. All the smoke clears out. You can see the
Yay!
2 Mephits left, along with Mina.
Since I cast the cantrip for my action, can I cast the cantrip for my bonus action? or no?
Yes.
Good. So if I can
If you
see,
have a cantrip,
that's blast.
and how are you casting that as a bonus action?
I don't know.
Right, like you'd have to have some type of ability that would allow you to cast Eldritch Blast as a bonus action. That would be allowed, but I don't know what ability you have that would give you such a thing.
Oh, you mean one of? I don't have one of those.
Sorcerer Quick and Spell.
Yeah, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah. No, I'm not. Then I'm not going to cast anything. I'm just going to end my turn after the gust. 'Cause I
Okay.
don't have any action spells.
All right, Nala, you have clear line of sight on everybody in the room.
I'm going to walk past the spooky smoke vape ghosts, hug Mina, and say, "Remind me never to piss you off."
Yeah, you notice that there's only 2 of them left. When you're pretty sure there was a whole bunch in there when Mina walked in. There are no bodies.
Nala might not make good decisions, but she can count most of the time. There were more, and then Mina walked in, and now there aren't more. So Mina is scary.
Mina walked in, there was some popping sounds. And then there were less. Yes.
Presumably, she's still swinging the sword around to defend herself. So maybe be careful.
Yeah, also, Nala, I think you have to make a save on Moonbeam.
That's true.
Yeah, you do.
You could always just choose to stop concentrating on it.
Yeah.
Am I able to see that there's nobody else in it right now?
Well, right now, everyone is still in, including 2 enemies.
Oh, well, if there's still enemies in it, I'm not going to stop concentrating.
Okay.
Yeah, so that passes.
You
So
seem
you
so
take half of that.
disappointed.
A little bit. I mean, it's a nat 20.
And I pretty much have to nat 20. I don't have very many good saves.
All right. Anything else, Nala?
Is Mina hurt?
She's not bloodied. She's a little dinged up.
I'm going to Healing Words Mina.
Neat.
And I guess I'll Vicious Mockery, whichever one's closer.
Okay, that'd be the bloodied one.
Wisdom save.
11.
9 psychic damage. If it survives, its next attack is at disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah, it's still alive.
Well, that's disappointing. I think I'm the first one who hasn't killed one of these.
Yep. All right. Let's see. Alcar is here or not?
Meta.
All right. Well, looks like Alcar's not here. Yeah.
Context.
Yeah, he did say, okay, Sacred Flame. Sure.
Whoosh.
And he also said spiritual weapon, I believe, as a bonus action.
Okay. Well, 12 is the deck save for Sacred Flame. Uh-huh.
Should be 3d8 plus 5, right?
Neat.
All right, so the bloodied one is dead. The last remaining one, you have spiritual weapon, so make an attack roll. Hit. All right, well, that one is now bloodied. Anything else from Alcar? Okay. Well, that one's going to turn and kind of like go off to the... Oh, wait. Pete, at the beginning of his turn in Moonbeam, does anything happen to him?
They have to make the save again, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't pass.
Roll damage.
Alright, there's your damage.
It lives.
It's still alive. And, let's see. Well, I suppose it's going to try to attack Nala.
Oh, it doesn't try to run away?
Nope.
Very
Got
little
brave
self-preservation instinct in these. smoke
Pretty
ones.
much, yeah. 9 does not hit Nala.
It does not.
Dakota, your turn.
Robot fires.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go and fire a sharpshooter, because why not?
Okay. Hit.
Did that guy have to move closer to me
Yeah.
to hit?
Oh, would you got an attack of opportunity to do that?
Well, actually, maybe not.
Well, it doesn't matter
attack
because it's
him
dead.
Hey, good. Nice.
All right, you guys are out of initiative as the smoke clears from the room.
That was fun.
Mm-hmm. Is there still smoke on the, what's it, the ceiling of this room?
Nope.
So what was up with the canvases? Are they like smoky now? Are they dirty?
The canvases?
I don't
You
know.
described some paper and wood.
Yeah, the walls have wood and paper paneling on them set at like at odd angles from the wall. They're not 90 degrees. And no, they are not smoky looking. They look old, decrepit, but they don't smell like smoke or anything.
Huh.
Yeah, and the acoustics are weird in this room. Mina, now as you guys are it occurs to you, you figure out what that oddness is. There's no echo. It's a big stone room with no echo.
Oh, this must be like their podcast room.
It's weird.
Being a musician and
Mm-hmm.
shit, am I able to tell why there's no echo in a stone room?
From a musician's perspective, this would be a good room for keeping with the cathedral and temple theme. If they had a choir to practice, this would make a good room for that.
So it's something that could be done with mundane means.
Yeah, yeah. It looks like that they just set the wood and paper paneling to eliminate echo, or at least redirect it upward, rather than any magical suppression.
I would like to look around for any storage rooms or instruments that would imply choir or band of some sort.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
– 26 isn't bad.
26 isn't bad. Other than the door at the other end of the room, you don't really find anything of interest in the room. No, there's no instruments. There's no nope. It's like there's no books or anything. Just the walls and the doors.
Why don't I check that door for traps?
Go ahead. All right, you find no traps.
I'll go and try to open it.
It opens.
And what do we see?
You see a rather large room, offset to the left from you. A archway to the right going off to what looks like a hallway. And at the opposite end of the room, stairs going up. And from what you can see, it looks like it goes across, like you have stairs going up like, 4 or 5 steps. Another section of the room with a tall spiral staircase in the middle. And then the room continues on past that.
Well, first off, I don't think I lost a concentration on detect magic. Or is there any distinct schools of magic that stick out? Or is everything uniform in this room?
Everything is just that conjuration magic that you saw before.
Gotcha. Well, what's the closest door from here?
There is a column of evocation magic surrounding you.
That would be bad.
Can we get a? I mean, we haven't really explored that much. Can we get an updated map of this room? Is that
I'm trying to.
Yeah, I kind of
Second.
lost
okay?
the mental image halfway of him explaining it. I caught the column,
Just
the spiral
Give 'em a
staircase in the
minute,
middle.
I guess.
So because you guys did aerial recon, that is what you have explored so far, having opened that last door.
Okay, why don't we check that little room to the left?
If I had to guess, it probably. I don't know. Yeah, why
Probably
not?
connect to other things, probably. I'd like to check that door for traps. Do you know which one I'm talking about, Under?
No, I have no idea which door you're talking about. There are.
Just north of where we came from.
Yes, that one.
Okay.
The door on the left of that room.
Sure.
Yeah.
Also does not appear to be trapped.
Try to open that.
It opens to a 5-foot wide hallway continuing all the way down towards where you came in.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Shock.
strange. There's no forks.
Nope.
Check the door for traps at the very top.
Why would there be
room.
silverware in here? I just don't.
Yeah, so I'll go back to the room that has the room in the spiral staircase, and I'll go to the northmost one and check that one for traps.
Go ahead. It is also untrapped.
Hmm. I'm just going to keep this as standard procedure, unless we got something disposable to check for us. I'll open that door.
Okay. It opens up to a section of hallway going 5 foot wide, going off to the left and the right, and opposite another closed door.
Oh, check that door for traps.
Okay.
Who traps a church door? What kind of
Fucking-
jerks?
Oh, this is the God Emperor Pigeon over there.
I
Out,
would.
out.
Okay. Yeah, door's untrapped.
Try to open it.
It's locked.
Ah,
See, that's what you do.
What's that?
Thieves' tools. Check to unlock it.
Ah, okay, yes, you are able to pick the lock.
All right, now I'll try to open it.
It opens, and a curtain of fire ignites from the door frame, kind of spewing out towards you. I need a deck save.
Ooh.
And then you got the wrong room.
Oh, this is the right room.
That's the
Probably.
fire storage room.
Ooh.
We have fire. We don't need it. Close the door.
I don't
Are
think
you
I
going
can
to say
put
no
it
to
that.
more
Rip-
fire?
Oh well.
Okay, the
You just
fire.
stand there and-
You guys just see it. He opens the door. The fire washes over him, and he takes 58 points of fire damage.
I'm gonna absorb elements of
Yeah.
that.
It's like a cartoon. You just take it in the face.
Yes.
I mean, are you really going to say no to more fire?
I mean, it's just gonna swoosh your weapon around.
So am I able to get the fuck out of there? Close the door. What will you allow me to do after I take this damage? Does it stop?
Yeah, it's just like a one-time burst.
Can he
Oh, okay.
cry?
That wasn't too bad. What's on the other side?
Give me a second. I'm still trying to update the map.
KKK.
Yeah, I guess Mina's gonna sit down and wait on these guys. If those
Okay.
steps don't look like a horrible, horrible place to sit, she's gonna sit on those steps.
Nah, they look like nicely laid stone steps.
Okay.
Okay, inside that room, you can hear, after your tinnitus clears a bit, a steady dripping coming from above. A pipe with a valve and a spigot occupy the center of the room, and a door is on the right wall.
So what happened to those curtains with Pyre of Fire? Are those still there?
Huh?
Could have sworn you said something about curtains.
There was a curtain of fire.
Ah, curtain of fire.
Yeah.
Does it match the drapes of fire?
Yes, they do. You also take another. No.
If this is
Well-
the price I have to pay for being a bard, then so be it.
I suppose I'll go to the door on the right and check for that for traps.
Okay. Not trapped.
Mm-hmm. This one I'm gonna open, but I'm gonna be to the side of the door, so that way if something comes up this time, I'm not in a
Doorknob's on
direct
the right.
line.
Doorknob's on the right. How do you do that?
With magic.
Oh, I gotta explain myself. That's not good enough.
Well, you're in front of the door. It's in the southeastern corner of the room. The doorknob is on the right of the door. So
Does
if
it open towards or away?
opens towards you.
Oh, in that case, I have the door as cover as I open it.
Okay. Yeah, you open it. Inside the room, you can see empty armor stands and weapon mounts lined up along the walls of this empty room. Your footsteps
It just hit
echoing
me. I
against
should
the stone
probably-
walls.
Well, concentration. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. A section of this armory near the far wall is destroyed, looking like the roof has collapsed partially onto it.
Anything magical from the armory?
Nope, just the general background magic.
Can you give me a bit more specific details on what exactly is here?
Empty armor stands and weapon mounts.
Yeah, I didn't lose concentration on the magic, by the way. I
Mhm.
quartered that damage.
Nice.
Might as well check to see if there's anything valuable here, since I took some damage for it.
Okay, make an investigation check. Okay, yes, you start picking through that rubble where the ceiling collapsed, and you actually find a bent longsword, rusted and useless, a destroyed breastplate, and a masterwork short sword in working order.
Okay, a destroyed breastplate and a masterwork short sword.
Yes,
Very good.
the short sword is the only thing you found in working order.
I'll go ahead and return to the party and give myself a minute to recover from the burns and shit.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are all in the Presbyterian, that section just past the smoke room. Is that where you guys are?
Sure.
Or are you guys hanging out by the altar? I'm asking.
I'm sitting on those same stairs unless everybody ran off.
There's many stairs. I need you to be more specific.
The stairs in the room we were in previously
With the
before
altar?
going.
With
Yeah,
altar or no
one,
altar?
the one with the, I assume is a stairwell in the back where we were.
Okay,
staying.
that's the presbytery. All right, yeah.
Yeah, presbytery.
All right, that's fine. Then I should update that because you can actually see, since enough of you have dark vision, that past the stairwell, going more to the east, that hall continues, and there is in fact a large and unlit brazier past that. And it looks like there might be more after that.
I think we should walk over to that brazier and light it up. Can I just waft my torch over that thing and see if I can get it to go whoosh?
Yes. Yes, you walk over there. You wave your sword over it, and there's like this thwump sound as the brazier immediately lights without fuel, casting bright light over the entire area.
I look back at the party and give a thumbs up.
I will give a thumbs up back.
The light is enough to extend into a back area. And let me drop the map.
Prayer of healing, something prayer of healing. Alcar.
Okay.
I
So
don't
yeah,
really need health.
So that lights up. And past these stairs, you can see a set of 6 statues standing at attention along a hallway across from a long red carpet, which ends in a golden throne. Beyond the throne, a rotten curtain hangs blocking the back wall. On the throne, a black velvet cloth has been draped, and a ghostly figure in priest vestments sits on the throne, this one a male.
Oh god, it's Malkador.
I would like to wave to him.
Okay, you wave.
Hmm.
He does not seem to react.
Can you see us?
What do you think?
Hello?
What do you think that ghost lady wanted? You think we need to talk to this guy?
I think you should talk to this guy.
I can talk to this guy. I'm good at talk. Better.
All right. I'll
talk-
go talk to this guy, but Nala's got to come with me.
I can do that.
Or-
Okay. You now walk up those steps. As soon as you step onto that top step, Mina, The ghost looks up and looks you dead in the eye.
Dead, because he's a ghost.
And then it starts charging you. Roll initiative.
Oh shit.
So be it.
Swiggity swooty.
I think I'm supposed to be happy I roll low on initiative so I can get an ally in melee range, but it's kind of bittersweet.
So what's this ghost guy look like?
Male human. Priest vestments. Bald.
Baldy. Does he look important enough to be in that chair?
He looks arrogant enough to be in that chair.
Is he
Okay.
an old ass man?
He's kind of got like that long drawn face of like an elder who's used to being respected.
Mm.
Oh god, he's one
like,
of those kind of people.
Like a Grand Moff Tarkin kind of face?
Yes.
Ah. The most respectable of faces.
Mm-hmm.
Can someone provide context? What's this name again?
Grand Moff Tarkin?
Yeah, it's the old guy from Star
Peter
Wars.
Peter Cushing?
The Death
Not
Star.
ringing any bells.
Do you even... Never mind.
Yeah, you know Grand Moff Tarkov, the old Empire
Arrogant.
guy.
All right, Nala. This ghost looks like he's charging down on Mina.
I have an important question. Does golf exist?
Does what?
Golf.
Pretty old.
Golf, like the sport?
Yes.
Yes.
Or am I going? Ah, damn it! So I'm not inventing this.
Everything exists in our
Alright.
glorious nation state of Balothlin.
There you go.
Ah.
Except he's bald, but yes.
He's getting there.
No, I mean the ghost.
So different
Yeah.
bald.
I'm going to swap the flame tongue sword to a battering ram, yell 4, and charge back at this ghost and just take a Happy Gilmore golf swing with the battering ram.
Okay, make a attack roll. I assume. Are you proficient in battering ram weaponry or siege weapons?
No.
Okay, so you're not proficient with this, and it's a strength attack.
Strength is better than dex for me.
That's good.
I'm gonna lucky that.
Okay.
Or memes.
I mean, he's in priest robes, but he's also spooky. You're probably not going to hit him.
That's okay.
I can use my own bardic inspirations.
Are you going to?
I'm going to.
Okay.
14.
Oof.
All right. You jump up, swing right through him, does nothing. Anything else?
I'd like to stand there and be disappointed.
Okay. He's going to use a legendary action.
Oh shit.
Oh, swiggity swooty.
Things just got real.
Yeah, he tries to touch you.
Oof.
Bad touch.
Does a 31 hit Nala?
Holy fuck!
Can I make him re-roll that with lucky? Because he has to nat
Yes.
1 to miss.
Don't worry, it cannot
Cutting
possibly be a
words on
bad
that.
touch. You're not a little boy.
What was that?
Cutting words on that 20.
Okay, roll it.
14.
Does a 14 hit you?
That is my armor class since I gave Billmop his elven chain back.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Okay. So,
Whoop whoop.
That's a lot of resources expended for you to get oofed.
you take
Holy
80.
baby Jesus.
You take 86 necrotic damage. Your maximum hit point is reduced by 86. And I need a con save from you.
Holy fuck!
Fuck.
Is this against a magical effect or poison?
It is against a magical effect.
This is an old man.
This is an old man.
Oh no.
Death Ward is wonderful and all, but if my max HP is 0, that doesn't matter. As it is, that's not a problem yet.
Okay. Is that it for?
Fuck it, I'll lucky it.
Okay.
And a bardic inspiration.
Holy
Nothing.
shit,
Nothing.
dude.
Yeah, you are super.
So
fucking
8.
8.
Your constitution goes down by 5.
Pretty sure that does bring your HP down to like super dead territory, right?
Not super dead territory.
Good.
Um,
Mina, it's your turn.
does
Assuming you're
the-
still alive.
Question about the
Yeah.
order of operations. Does the damage go off and then it reduces my max HP and I still have the set amount of health?
The order of operations is you take the damage, then your max HP dropped, then your constitution dropped.
So if I was at 1 at the end of that touch,
Yeah. Then the con would have further dropped your max HP, but it would not have affected your current HP.
if my max HP was at 1 after that touch, because it did 86 damage and I have 87 max health.
Fuck, really?
You are living the 1 HP dream, man.
Ooh.
Stay alive.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Absolutely.
He has death.
Um,
Just hand wave it away and take
Yeah,
the death ward.
I'll hand wave it away, and your con is down. I'll say that the con, then Death Ward absorbed it. You still have 1 maximum hit point.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
Is Nala conscious?
With 1 HP
Okay.
after Death Ward.
All right, Mina, it's your turn.
I don't have any idea how this could be so horrible. This guy seems pretty grumpy.
Yeah, he looks pissed at you.
I was gonna be like, nice. Yeah, he looks scary, and the attack Nala used just whooshed right through him.
Yeah, you don't know. I mean, she rolled a 14 to hit.
Yeah, but okay.
And yeah, he does not look solid. Like she did not make an effective hit on an incorporeal target.
Okay, well, there's no way around it. Mina's left with very little option. She dragged Nala into this, so she is going to attack recklessly this turn.
Okay.
And yeah, we're gonna make a very bad decision. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna charge in.
Alrighty.
I'm going to get to within 10 feet so that I can attack. And I'm going to begin to use attacks. I know it's crazy.
Yeah.
My mind.
Funny
has
how
been
that works,
blown.
attacking dead things.
We'll see what our chances look like. I am gonna go ahead and make the first one a Great Weapon Master attack. I don't know if that's a terrible idea.
Probably. But we're in it. We're in it to win it. Or die horribly trying.
Yes. Yes. to
That's
both.
not gonna hit anybody.
That would almost hit me, actually.
Almost.
Stiff breeze could hit Nala right now.
I make bad decisions, so I'm gonna do that again.
Okay.
Yeah.
A 23 will hit him.
That's good.
Stiff breeze wouldn't just hit Nala, it would kill
I'm
her.
also gonna make a bonus action attack. You're gonna have to make a ruling on something. My bonus action attack is with the butt end of the weapon, so I don't believe it should get the fire damage, but that's up to
It does not. Only the blade is on fire. Otherwise, you'd be taking damage just holding it.
That's fine with me. I'm still hitting him with Great Weapon.
Okay.
How much damage are you?
24 is also a hit.
Extra damage.
I'm gonna hit this guy with a lot of damage now because I'm very unhappy with this situation and it makes me deeply uncomfortable.
Okay.
So both of those are gonna have maneuvers. I don't care which one.
Okay.
I'm going to smite. I still have like 2/3 of my spell points, so I'm going to hit this guy with 2 4th level smites.
Okay, he is undead.
Okay, so that's 12d8 instead of 10. And then I'm going to hit him with a flourish because I think he's going to have advantage against me and I don't want to die. Yeah, so 1d10, 1d4, 2d6, 2d8, 12d8, 1d8 plus. I think that's everything.
Okay.
If my bardic
you
inspiration
go.
or if my cutting words had been 1 higher, I would have been perfectly fine.
So the 12d8 is a smite?
The 12d8 is 2 smites.
Right. Okay.
2 4th level smites, which are 5d8 plus an extra d8 because he's undead each. And then the 4 is my defensive flourish, so my AC is currently 22.
Okay. Yes, you hit him. Your weapon just seems to pass right through him, though the fire and the smiting did seem to do something.
That's good. I'm very happy about that. Yeah. I don't feel good about that at all.
Anything
but
else?
That is, I don't think there's anything else I can do. If I have any movement, I'm gonna use it to back slightly up.
How far slightly?
As far as I have left.
Well, he 10, 20, 30. He was only 10 feet away from you at the beginning.
Okay.
You had reach,
well,
so you didn't really have to move to hit him.
Okay. Well, I will back the hell up. That's what I
Okay,
will
you
do.
back up down the stairs. How far back up? So you go all the way to the stairwell or something?
I will go far enough to make sure he is not going to be within range of me if he moves 30 feet. So yeah, I will
Okay,
move
you back
as
up
far as I
30
need.
feet, which takes you to that stairwell.
Yeah.
And the rest of the party.
Yeah, I'm gonna make spooky eyes, like I'm real spooked.
Right. Okay. He's gonna use another legendary action to touch Nala.
He
Oof.
could
Crap.
not.
Wait! Don't roll!
Okay. Well, I rolled, but if you're using a portent, you can call it the portent. I'll just use that. It's fine.
I
I'd
would
already
like
hit
to let-
enter when you said that, but it's up to you. If you want to use a portent, I will allow it.
I would like to let you know his 2 hit is higher than my armor class.
Well, fuck! I don't think I can help you. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to lucky that with my last point of lucky.
Okay.
Shit.
Man, we're gonna have to go, seriously find some really hard way to unoof Nolan.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure knowledge is insta died.
Yeah.
Minus
Nala
max
is-
HP.
That
Nala
only
is super dead.
reduces her health to negative 83.
Yeah. Well, that's just the necrotic damage. So first you go to -1 and die. Then your dead body's maximum hit points go negative. Then you need to make a con save, which will probably take your whole constitution negative.
Wait, let me ask
If
you a
it's still a
question.
D6, it can't because I have 7 constitution.
Okay. It's still
Since her max hit points is right now 1.
No, it's
So if she's-
negative 81.
she's
Oh.
dead.
Yeah, she's
Her dead,
super dead.
withered body falls to the floor next to this ghost.
Oh, well, shit fire and save matches.
Yep.
Motherfucker.
And then, because that was just a legendary action, then it's his turn.
No.
Revivify?
He's a 19. You have a 16. So he's going to move. And he'll end up 10 feet away from Mina and the rest of the party.
Okay. That gives me range to do an attack of opportunity.
Should do so.
Polar Master feels good.
Yeah. I'm not currently having a turn, so I can't reckless this. So I'm not going to Great Weapon Master it.
Well, that hits.
You just want me to roll the fire and the smite damage?
Mine
Is
as
that
well.
better?
Yeah. It'll keep it cleaner.
Okay. So I did 2 more high-level smites. I have to do the math on that. So that's another 12. All right.
So what should I do for my next character? I'm thinking a monk.
I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna use another smite for another 68.
That's good.
Yeah. I'm scared.
Yeah, this is
You should
terrifying.
be.
Holy duck, he
Um,
hits like a
there you go.
truck.
Oh, right, slash bot.
Oh,
No.
Slashbot's back.
Hey.
Now let's survive like 3 apocalypse cults, the apocalypse itself, and a war with the
To
demigod.
be fair, I do like a reasonable amount of damage for an entire party member's turn as a reaction with only my smite and fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is good because he takes that. And then everyone within 60 feet needs to make a wisdom saving throw due to horrifying visage.
Does that
I mean,
get
I'm
it
pretty
now?
horrified.
Yeah.
Would one consider this a magical effect?
No.
I'm in
Paladin
range of the
aura?
paladin aura,
Question
yes.
mark?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Back
do
up.
I add something to that?
What's
What?
your aura at?
Yeah, paladin auras are in effect.
Plus
What's-
4, right?
Is it +4?
It is a +4.
Okay, that's a
So
So I have a
32
plus.
then.
So I have a +3.
Everyone, get your paladin hugs.
Jesus, how do you have a 14? Oh wait, I have a 14. Never mind.
Yeah, we're using your wisdom save, not your charisma.
No, I did wisdom. I just didn't add the paladin aura because I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Oh
have-
no.
Oh man.
Bye.
Oh no.
Goodbye, Doc. It was a lovely, lovely, lovely time. We
Son of a
really-
bitch!
we enjoyed having
Wait.
you. Thanks for
I
coming.
don't have to fill out sexual harassment paperwork
I've
anymore.
only rolled
right, so
tonight,
is
and
that-
both times have been critical fails.
I'm sorry to hear that. Doc and Mina both failed.
I'm not
Shit.
surprised.
You are now both frightened for 1 minute about him.
I mean, that's not a change.
Oh shit, there's damage associated with this, isn't there? Oh no.
And you both age 20 years.
That would that was double Nala's age.
That don't really bother me. I'm a gnome.
Yep. Yeah.
Fine as Mina,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that just doubled Mina's age.
pretty much.
She's an old woman now.
Well, she's 40.
Middle age.
Middle age.
Yeah.
Okay. That is it for his turn. Doc. Now you are frightened of him, which means you have disadvantage to checks and attacks while he's in your sight. You cannot willingly move closer to him. He is 10 feet away from you.
Oh,
He's
I'm
10 feet
definitely
away.
not moving closer to him. Etheridge Blast.
Okay. Attack disadvantage.
At disadvantage?
Because you're frightened of him.
Okay.
He's a spooky dude.
Well, you don't need me to tell. You don't need to tell me that.
The players failed to save against the fright
Oh,
effect
that's a
before
lower
our
one, by the
characters
way.
did.
Huh? Oh, did I mess up with? Oh, okay. I see where I messed up.
See, here's the thing. Nala didn't survive long enough to be afraid. She was only disappointed that she didn't get to reinvent golf.
Huh.
And then she got melted, yes. That's not the syntax for repeat using bangbot. It's something else. I don't remember what it is. If you want to use
That's
slash bot
the,
for repeat, that's how you
It's
do it.
it's two R's. You do RR and then your dice. Nope.
Maybe just trade that in for a slash and see if the bottle works.
Ah, there it is. RR, the number, so.
Oh yeah,
There
the
you go.
number goes first.
Yeah, or you just do slash bot. But that apparently is broken.
This is scary. I'm scared.
It's fine. There's nothing to be afraid of. He didn't even bother bringing
Oh,
knowledge.
there you go, Doc.
Hey, look at that.
Well, you hit once.
Once? Just once?
The 28 hits. The 17 misses.
All right. Damn it. Okay. All right. I'm going to hit him. Okay, I gotta roll my damage.
All right. 15 force damage from Eldritch
And
Blast.
his movement speed is slowed by 10 feet.
Okay. Is there anything else?
No, wait. How is the chick doing on health?
Mina?
Yeah.
Mina's
Thank you.
okay on health. She's
Alright.
really un-okay on the fact that she's like just had to like go through menopause in the span of 6 seconds.
I can't. I can cast Revivify, but
I don't think that's going to cut it, Chief.
You're gonna need to do other things like greater restoration and oof. Yeah, it's a bad place to be.
remove curse.
Nala looks real oofed. I think
Nala was mummified by that.
Yeah.
She's like a
Oh.
desiccated, blackened corpse.
Nala
Oh.
went from, in less than 12 seconds, from 12 Constitution.
I've
to-
only got 3rd level, so you're pretty fucked, Nala. Sorry. So I'm done.
Okay. He's going to use a legendary action
Like you do.
to move 10 feet to get within 0 on Mina. Like he is right in Mina's face.
Hey, that's weird. You kind of weird me out. This is like a bubble. You're in my bubble.
Yep.
Fuck, we're all gonna die.
Oh, for the God's sake, we're with Pejima. Calm down. Fuck.
Basil.
Gonna piss him off more.
All right, how far away is Nala's body?
From you, 10, 20, 30, 40 feet.
40 feet. All
Wait,
right.
nope. Yeah, 40 feet, sorry.
40 feet. Okay. Let's see. Can I get any closer to that without getting within 10 feet of this old,
Within 10 feet?
or within
No.
5 feet?
Within 5 feet, yes.
Okay. Yeah, let me think about how I want to do this.
I mean, it's also worth noting he's been basically staring unblinkingly at you this entire time.
Yeah,
He didn't even look at Nala when he swatted her down.
That other lady didn't. Yeah, that other lady didn't say anything about this guy. So I don't know what's going on with this guy. I was gonna be nice to him, but he's pretty creepy.
Yeah, he is.
Is picking up Nala's body going to cost me an action?
It's an item interaction.
What's it
Okay.
gonna do? Resist?
That's probably not a good thing. All right. Yeah, then I guess I'm going to take the dash action, run over there, grab the body, and start booking it for
Booking it for what? You cut off.
the exit.
Okay, how much moon speed do you have total?
I have 30, and I'm dashing, so I get 60.
Right, so you run 40 there and then 20 back.
Yeah, 20 back to where I was.
Yep. Okay.
Or towards where I was.
Uh-huh. So, anything else?
Oh, no, that'll be it.
Okay. He is going to use a legendary action.
Cool.
Shit!
He's going to try to... Let's see. Let's see. He doesn't want to touch Mina. He's going to touch the person next to Mina, which is Gilbert.
That's unfortunate.
Gilbert, does a 25 hit you?
It doesn't when I reaction cast shield.
Praise
Great.
the gods for shooting.
Yes.
All right. Then in that case, it is Alcar's turn.
I'm going to go AFK, not that it matters.
Okay, you can just tell me what you're doing.
Something's up with his mic or something.
I have no
Well,
idea. He is
probably
just.
can't
You
talk.
just said he's taking a bonus action, but not actually what it's doing. Okay, spiritual weapon. Nope. On what condition? Okay. Anything else? All right. He's going to use another legendary action to touch Gilbert.
Try a bad touch.
Your shield should still be active, right?
Shield is still active, so it just bounces off.
Yeah, that one didn't even hit me without
Yeah.
shield.
Yeah. Well, he rolled a 4. Nothing I can do.
Yay!
And then Gilbert, it's your turn.
Okay.
Smite him.
Yeah, I'm gonna start this off with a nice quicken spell for protection from good and evil. And then I'm gonna rain hellfire on this man's head.
Okay. That's fun. You should rain hellfire.
Smite him harder than
Not
you ever
literal
smited
hellfire,
anything
right?
before. Hit him.
All right. 25 hits.
Wait, it updated for you?
Yep. Says you rolled
Oh.
25.
Huh. Discord is not
Nobody
telling
ever
me
told
shit.
Mina what that
Alright.
was.
Did the second attack come up?
You didn't even post a second attack. I think your Discord is
Ooh.
disconnected from the network.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Wah,
yeah,
wah,
something
wah.
about PC is freaking to fuck out at the moment. Okay. I guess I have to do this on the mobile.
Did Gilbert say Operation Titty Sprinkles?
No, he did not.
Great. Thanks, Gilbert. Awesome. Fantastic.
Don't give a shit. Get over it. Alright, first one hits.
Yeah, not having a mic sucks, man. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, a 26 will also hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to 4th levels on this man's ass.
Seems
He's undead,
reasonable.
right?
Yes, he is.
And from what you were saying, I just shouldn't roll magic sword damage.
He is
Just be-
immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Robo can't do a damn thing to this guy.
Okay, so just the radiant.
He is a dire ghost.
The spookiest of ghosts.
Alright, that should just
He's like a ghost, but dire.
Indeed.
Well, the situation is certainly dire.
I get it, meta. Fuck off. Mistakes happen.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do with my movement to attempt to get in between him and Mina?
Not if you don't want to. I mean, I guess suppose he's a ghost. You could stand in him, but there's no real distance between him and Mina.
It's a stare down.
Yeah, I don't think I want to risk standing inside him. That,
Okay.
That sounds like a great way to get hit when someone swings a sword at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just be here.
Okay. All right. You end your turn. Nala is dead. Mina, it is your turn.
Oh. All right. Well, my list of options is fairly thin. Yeah. Well, before she starts swinging on him, she's like, Mina's gonna say, "You sure you don't want to talk about this?" And then, given the death stare she's probably still getting, she's gonna recklessly attack.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, he would respond to you when you say that. He would simply say, "That sword shall be mine."
Hmm. And then I'm gonna hit him with the sword. He's gonna get the sword. Say. All right, let's see if I. Oh, not one. Nice. Gilbert's next to me.
He is, but you are a martial character. You would not just randomly stab someone to your left.
I don't know.
You just missed really badly.
I hope so.
Let me know, you're just lucky there's no one on the opposite side of the ghost.
Or in
That's
the
fair.
ghost.
Yeah, we're in the ghost. So, yeah, that's a miss. Hey, that hits.
Okay, so we're going to do 2d6 plus another 68, which is getting close to the end of my smites. And let's see. All right, make sure I update that. Okay. And then I'm going to attack him with the butt of the weapon.
Okay.
And a first level smite. Oh, it doesn't do the fire damage. Let me take. That's all I can do. I technically reroll 1s and 2s, but who cares?
Wouldn't matter because it's physical damage.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it. Mina is
Okay.
expended.
All right. So he's looking at your eyes. He's just all, return the sword. And he
suffer my curse.
Oh,
and he
God.
tried to possess you. Make a charisma save, Mina.
Holy shit.
That's reasonable.
Wow.
Why do you think he didn't want? He didn't want to hurt his vessel.
Yeah. Whatever. Can't do much about it. I don't have a bard. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
You're
inside of the
in-
paladin aura.
You are in a paladin
Paladin.
aura.
Have you already
What am I,
used the
chopped
inspiration?
liver?
He's right
So there you
next to
go.
you.
21.
Okay, a 21 saves.
Yay.
Jeez.
Did you already use the bardic inspiration?
I did.
Okay, that is all he can do on his turn.
That's good.
Yeah, possession's real nasty, so I'm not going to give him multi-attack on that. Doc.
How is
Wait a second. Where's Robot in all this?
Apparently I accidentally skipped you at the very end of that. Sorry, you can go now.
Okay.
my bad.
How close am I to Meanie?
10 feet away.
Could I tell such spooky things such as maybe possession were happening to Meanie?
It looked. I mean, he basically poked Mina in the head, and Mina looked like she got a headache.
Oh. Well, this is very spooky. I don't want to die. Robot's gonna get to melee with Mine. 5 feet. Preferably on the Mine in between the big spook and me. I'm gonna cast Protection from Evil and Good on Mine. And I'm gonna disengage as a bonus action and fuck off 40 feet or 30 feet, excuse me.
Okay.
Because it takes 10 to get to Mine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna disengage 30 feet away.
Okay.
I'm
Running
no
away.
longer frightened, I guess.
That is.
Oh,
no.
no, I get advantage on the saving throws. So do I get a save against that frightened effect?
Yes, you do. Sorry. At the end of your turn.
Should I just take it now?
Yeah, just take it now. Because
I
otherwise you're
don't
still
get
frightened.
I don't get advantage yet on this one, so.
Right.
And that's wisdom.
Wisdom.
All right. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay. So, anything else, Dakota?
Oh, I'm sprinting. I'm fucking off. Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
All right. Doc.
Can I cast Spirit Guardians on this thing and not hit the other two party members?
Spirit
Yeah,
Guardians,
Spirit Guardians
does
can-
not target friendlies. It only hits enemies. You don't have to worry about friendly
Select-
fire with it.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Then I'm gonna drop this right on this bastard.
Well, it's centered on you, and you're close enough that he'd be caught in it. It's like a aura that appears around you.
Divine Lawnmower.
Yeah, it's basically a giant-ass radiant wood chipper just appears there swirling around you.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to get closer to this thing.
No, like from your current position, you're like what, 10 feet away. He's within range of it. You can just drop it here and be done. And as long as you sit there, you're fine, and he'll keep hitting it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. What do I do? I just
He has to make a save. I don't remember which save.
All right.
I think Wisdom. I can check.
It says wisdom. Yeah, wisdom.
All right, wisdom save. 24.
Well, that beats my. That'd be the 18. Yeah, 18. So
Oh, half of that.
half this.
My cat just got pissed at me for trying to get her claw out of my zipper. Because she's not smart enough to go on the fabric part of the hoodie. She wants to go on the zipper part of the hoodie.
But it makes a click clack sound.
This ghost is spooky. Nobody has said anything about the ghost being bloodied, and I've dumped 24 spell points worth of smites into it.
Yeah.
Hey, remember
and
how
now-
it one-shot somebody? I think we might be swinging out of our league here.
Yeah.
And it's at half speed.
I think only if it fails, if it's at half speed. I'm not sure. Though.
Oh,
It
yeah.
should be at half either way.
Is it half either way? All right. Okay, well, that's good.
Gilbert's the one with the most experience on it.
Sure.
Everyone run away.
All right, anything else, Doc?
I cast a leveled spell, so I can't cast anything else. So no,
Okay.
I'm done.
Alrighty. He's going to use a legendary action to touch Gilbert.
He's at disadvantage. Yay, protection from good and evil.
Does an 18 hit you?
Ho ho no.
Okay. And with that, it's Basil.
Okay. I'm gonna keep making my way towards the exit. How far away is it?
Let's see. From this immediate room, from you is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 75 feet from this room.
Okay. Well, I can.
Disciplined rabble.
Yeah, I can make it 60 feet if I dash. So that's what I'm gonna.
Okay. You start running.
All right, and yeah, that'll be it because that was my.
Okay. He's going to again legendary touch on Gilbert.
It started its turn inside my
It's not
Oh,
its
it is
turn.
legendary.
Just a legendary action.
Oh.
All right.
Nope.
All right, then Elkar. No one called out the thing to, do the ready to action if that's what you're talking about. So it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Attack it.
He could call one of his spirit thingies, use that as a distract all of us fuck off. Maybe?
Well,
There's a lot of things he could do.
Mina's not going anywhere until someone calls an official retreat.
I literally can't handle it.
True.
It is super spooky. The only thing I can do is protect you from possession and, help with your survivability, and that's about it.
Yeah, Mina does not break ranks. And
Yeah.
one of the commanding officers who could call a retreat is very dead.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
unfortunate part, if Nala survived, she was going to grab me to Dimension Door out.
I could do that.
That hits. Mm-hmm. All right. What does Path of the Grave do?
It's a thing that, what's it, a crit? Or it doubles damage and makes them vulnerable to damage? Oh, it makes them vulnerable to damage.
Yeah, overrides resistance and immunity, makes them vulnerable.
So
Neat.
I could one hit, maybe get some damage off.
All
It
right.
won't be much
Is there
though.
anything else? Elkar, are you done?
Who's gonna go?
Okay. All right. Yeah. So he's then going to use his legendary action to touch Gilbert.
Damn.
Bad touch.
Come at me, bro.
One of these times he's gonna hit, man. It's gonna suck.
Hold
Does a
on.
27 hit Gilbert?
I gotta check something. Because shield would still be in effect, right?
No, not unless you
never used
cast
it
it
in your
now.
turn.
But it's a reaction, so you can cast it at any time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can
you
cast
can-
it
you
now.
can
That
cast-
would hit anyways.
Okay.
Oh.
It would hit anyways.
Oof.
Roll.
I will accept the hit.
Gonna get oofed.
Okay, so you take 71 necrotic damage.
Holy fuck!
Your maximum hit points are reduced by 71. And I need
Holy fuck!
a con save from you.
Is it magical?
Yes. Okay, you pass. So no further effects.
We need to unprick this prick.
I mean,
Okay.
seriously.
Yeah.
He needs to
He
die.
passed the con save. You still lost the max HP, just didn't take out your con
Right,
score
right.
as well.
That's a oof right there.
And Gilbert, it's your turn.
Oh well.
Next hit, he's vulnerable. Hit him with a lot of things.
Yeah, look at that. Okay, so I'm gonna start with a quicken cast of aid. What allies are still within 30 feet of me?
Hey, buddy.
In 30 feet, you, Elkar, Doc, Mina.
That might actually be completely covered by the effect of aid.
Because Basil's fucked off. Dakota's fucked off. Everybody
darn.
else is still within like 10 feet.
It's just 3. So firing this off the 6th
don't-
level, myself, Mina, and Alcar are all getting 25 temporary HP, and their HP max increases by 25.
Hey, that's good for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Plus 25. Does that counteract the max HP loss on me?
Well, it increases your max by 25, so, minus 71 plus 25.
The answer is
Okay.
sort of.
So, in the sense that if you do that, if you get aid applied to you like 4 more times, yes.
I don't mean completely counteract. I mean like
Yes,
it reduces it by 25. Okay.
yes, it still functions as on paper. Just it's straight up
Okay.
math.
Want to be sure because all the stuff. And
Now, the
and
other
then-
thing is your current goes up by 25 as well because of aid. To match.
Right. All right. And then I'm gonna stab this guy.
Good plan.
Feels bad.
1 hit.
He's vulnerable on that first attack.
Yep. And that one, I'm going to stick a delightful smite right up his backside at the 4th level.
Good.
Delicious 12d.
I mean, I think it's just 68, and then that number doubles, right?
Oh yeah, vulnerability.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, whoops!
hey,
I
you
have
gotta.
to put roll in front of that.
Mhm.
Ooh, spooky 66.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
Does he get an extra 0.6 damage just to make it spookier?
Yeah, that's true. He was made vulnerable to weapon damage as well, so physical damage he's normally immune to would hit him as well, so you should roll that.
Oh.
Right.
Well, shit. Okay.
D8 plus things. We take
Does
those.
it kill him?
He's not even
He's-
bloodied yet.
He's
Oh, fuck.
vulnerable to that, so it's double that too.
Yeah, I doubled it when I applied it.
Yeah.
Not even bloodied.
That's a
Really,
sign of
really
danger.
needed that. Really needed.
You really
really
did,
needed
yes.
Mina to get that channel divinity and also have it happen before she ran out of spell points.
Okay. Anything else, Gilbert?
Does Gilbert expound the retreat like a Saiyan commander?
Gilbert, much to his deep chagrin, sounds the retreat. Everybody fall back.
Oh,
Cool.
you're not going anywhere.
Oh, crap.
That's not how you spell chagrin.
It's not. All right, Gilbert, do you do anything else, or are you done?
I'm gonna pray to Bahamut harder than I've ever prayed before.
Okay. Dak Oda. It is your turn.
Oh, oh boy. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fuck off. Bonus action healing word myself because that might actually matter.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my action to dash 80 feet. Away!
Are you dashing which direction? Towards the front door that you came in?
Oh, the closest way out of this building. Dakota's like full, like, oh fuck this shit, I'm out.
Okay. I'll just yeah. Yeah. Okay. The way you know out. You're not going to run into the unknown and hope there's a way out like a horror movie.
Yeah, I have no fucking. I'm not going there. I'm just going the way I
Okay.
No.
Yes, you start running down the hallway towards the front door. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
No, that's just 80 feet away and 8 points of healing to myself. That's it.
Okay. Mina.
Yeah. Mina's leaving. That's what she's doing. And
Okay.
this guy's gonna have an attack of opportunity because she is dashing away.
And he's going to take it.
That's a reasonable thing to do.
At disadvantage.
That is it.
Yeah.
At disadvantage. So still a 23. Does that hit?
A 23 is a hit. I don't think there's anything I can do about it.
Okay. So that is 72 necrotic damage. You lose
Okay.
the same from your max HP. And I need a con
Yeah.
save.
All right. And do I have Gilbert's aura?
Yes, you'd be running through it, so you'd still be within it at the point of opportunity attack.
Don't forget you got that
Okay.
really nice HP buff.
So nothing else happens to you.
That's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think
I think you make the save for frightened condition.
Yeah, I can make
Yeah.
a save for the frightened condition, and I guess since I'm not doing anything else, I will rage.
Okay.
So Mina's just gonna run screaming, but angry screaming.
Angry, terrified, screaming.
This is fucking bullshit.
Okay.
Are we still fighting?
This is technically at the end of my turn, so it's after I've moved, so I don't get a mod
Correct.
to this. I would not.
It's also after
So
you've
it's
raged.
gonna be low.
Yeah, you're still afraid.
Yeah. I mean that's reasonable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, it's turn.
Oof.
So Gilbert, he turns to you.
Crap.
Uh-huh.
He looks at you and he says, "You're not the one I want, but you'll do." And he's trying to possess you. You need to make a charisma saving throw.
Do you
Oh, good,
still
he's a
have
paladin.
protection good and evil up?
I think he does.
I think you do, so that should give you advantage on this.
It's gonna be a paladin. With a
Yeah.
Can you?
Hold on
Possession.
just a second. My own PDF is freaking the fuck out.
Gilbert,
Using
here's the question.
possession
Do
with
you
a
have
letter of
protection from good and
good
evil on you still?
Yeah, it should be as far as I know.
Okay. Then in that case, you don't need to worry about the save. You just pass.
Oof.
Oh, wow. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, that's the reason
Yeah.
why I cast it on AGR.
Whoa!
Yeah. All right. Doc. What does the doc do? Mr. CMP.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry.
Okay, so
My
on,
turn.
hold on. He started his turn in the spiritual guardian, so he had to make a save. You get to roll some damage though that he still takes anyway. So roll 3d8,
Yeah, I roll 3d8.
and then it will be your turn.
All right.
Okay.
And since it's my turn, I believe I am going to. Oh, Etheridge blast him. Fuck it.
Okay, make your attacks at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
You're still frightened of the guy.
Roll for frightened conditions.
Oh, don't I make a roll for that?
At the end of each of your turns.
Oh.
Did you not make one in the last one?
I don't
I
believe
don't
you
remember.
did.
Okay.
don't think
Well,
so.
you can make one now then for that one. Let's see if you pass.
You do have your
What is
paladin
it?
now?
Whiz save.
What? Whiz save?
Yep.
Paladinors +4?
Uh-huh.
You can do it.
He is no longer a spooky.
Indeed, he is not as spooky. Normal attacks.
Still fucking spooky.
He's not statistically spooky. He's just
I'm
actually spooky.
confused.
All right, 2 hits.
Son of a bitch! He takes 14 points of damage. Points of force damage.
Okay, that bloodies him.
Ooh, yeah. And I am done. Shit.
Okay.
You guys are in a lot of trouble.
How far did Mina move?
60 feet.
Okay. He's going to use a legendary action to move 40 feet closer to you, provoking an attack of opportunity from Gilbert.
Oh, shit.
I'm a stab a motherfucker.
Stab a boy.
Miss.
Oh. Okay.
Poop!
Yep. Basil.
All right, I think I was 10 feet from the exit last time.
From the
No,
room,
15.
yeah. 15
Ooh.
exit from the room.
Okay. Beyond that, that goes back out into the like the big hall that we entered into.
That heads to the smoky room, and then from that room to the big hall.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then I'm just gonna keep running,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
All right.
That's another 60.
All right. He uses another legendary action, gets up close and personal with Mina.
All right. Reaction attack.
Go for it.
Can you bardic flourish on an attack?
Did he run out of
Bardic
my
Flourish.
aura
I
and
can
then back
precision
into it?
attack that though.
You can precision attack that. Yes, he is out of your spirit guardians
miss
at
him.
this point. Yes, an 18 still misses.
All right.
Okay. Alcar, your turn. Let's see. From you.
Probably had to move 60 feet.
Banishment.
Yeah, he is 55 feet away from you.
Literally anything. Man, do something.
Yeah. He rolls a 4. He rolls a 4 on his charisma save.
Oh, a 4.
That's
Okay.
it.
Sorry, I thought you were calling it instead of saying port. All right, so a 19 then, if it's a 4.
Probably still a pass. If I had to
Fuck.
guess.
Fuck.
Yeah. His saves are insane. This guy is crazy.
He is spookiest.
Even if
of them
I don't
all.
know, like on a straight up fight, if we could take this guy regardless,
No.
even if nobody ran.
Okay.
How long does water walk last?
It's an hour. It's done. It was done the first hour you guys were flying.
Oof.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Should have done water
Do not
breathing.
care.
Yeah, breathing.
Okay. You start running. Gilbert. Oh, wait, no. He's one more legendary action. He's going to try to touch Mina.
Christ.
Bad touch. Bad touch.
Damn it!
It's at disadvantage.
I still have protection.
Okay.
from
I
evil
forgot about that. So it's only a 30.
Oh, no.
Is
Fuck.
okay. This is not a possession attempt. This is an attempt.
This is an
to
attack.
Shit out of me.
This is a
but,
melee
I mean,
attack.
it hits me regardless.
Oh no.
I'm dead pretty much no matter what happens here. So
All ones.
62.
Shit, I tried. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
AGR. I'm so
So-
sorry.
Are you dead?
no, that's I'm dead. Yeah.
Your max is now 0?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you're dead.
This is
TP.
a very I'm very confused.
This escalated the quickest.
I was really expecting like an RP encounter, and then it became a like very lethal.
See,
Oh,
this is why
yeah.
we just have to murder everything. We
You
tried
get
talking.
really bad.
Like
Have
I
you-
assumed they gave me the sword here. They were like cool with that. I assumed I'd
Mhm.
walk up and they'd be like, "Okay, now you have stuff you have to do." I was
Wrong
very
guy.
Incorrect.
Jealous.
It was very incorrect.
Okay. Gilbert, it is your turn.
How far away is this guy from me?
55 feet.
55 feet. Ah.
You just saw
Can you
Mina
describe
fall.
his?
Mhm.
Could you describe that throne of his?
It appears to be a seat made of solid gold.
Shit.
Other than the fact that it's made of solid gold, like, does it have any kind of like etchings on it or like unusually fancy craftsmanship?
No. In fact, it looks to be rather simple.
How far away is it from me?
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 75 feet.
And wait, does Mina still have the sword in her hand?
Yes. Mina's corpse has the sword in his hand.
Would you be able to tell though? Not
Yeah,
to
he
be
can
like-
see you.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to use my action to dash, kind of like dolphin dive to grab hold of Mina and the sword, and then quicken spell Dimension Door right out the front door.
Okay. Yes, you run over there. You dive down, grab her and the sword, and cast Dimension Door and just slide right through it. The gate closing behind you. As you land in sand, you hear a high-pitched wailing noise coming from within the cathedral. Sounds like someone's yelling "No" all throughout.
Yes.
So now you dimension door to the front door. So you're leaving the cathedral. When the sword hits the sand, the cathedral bursts into flames. Everyone's still inside. All of the walls are now on fire.
That sucks.
And thus, Gilbert killed the entire party.
Whoa,
Nah.
that's
Okay.
a big plot twist.
Mina was already dead. You didn't kill Mina. You
He
saved
actually
Mina.
he rescued Mina's corpse.
Yeah,
Great.
Mina's corpse is outside.
Very safe.
Okay, Dakota.
Yeah.
Everything's
happened?
on fire.
Yep, that sucks for me. Dex save, something, nothing?
Not right now.
Okay, well, how far away am I from the spooky man?
He's like 30 feet behind you.
Ooh, that's unhealthily close. How far away am I from the exit?
– 140 feet.
Ooh, I think I'm just gonna full flight to 100 and, wait, let me see if I can do something to make me faster.
Haste.
Too bad I don't have that. Don't have anything to make me faster. I did not expect that. That was spooky. Okay, double
Flee.
dash away. Yeah, 120 feet. I fuck off. Oh,
Okay. Great, you run down the steps past the flaming altar, which is also on fire.
Yep.
You know, it's relit. You know, you're running down the columned hall. The pews are burning. The air is thick with smoke and soot. And then at the end of your turn, I need you to make a con save.
Fire bad. Smoke inhalation is a bitch.
Too bad I don't need to breathe.
I forgot you don't need to breathe. Never mind. Smoke,
Huzzah!
it's smoke inhalation. The con save was for smoke inhalation.
Yeah, I was taking a lot of air, but did not need air. It's
Yeah,
the-
yeah. You don't care about the quality of the air so much, as long as it has oxygen in it. All
Got
right.
Scrubbers.
Yeah. Well, it's so much as he pulls the oxygen out and expels the rest like normal respiration, but his lungs don't work like organic lungs. Okay. Now Lamina, dead. Ghost guy. Doing stuff that no one can see. Doc. Oh wait, no, Doc is there. Okay, Doc, you see the ghost just staring at where Gilbert disappeared, and he's like kind of like poking it. Like he's not quite sure what he just saw.
Look, is there a way to get out of this thing?
Yes, the way everyone ran.
I'm gonna start heading that direction.
Okay. What is your movement speed?
30 feet.
Are you dashing?
I am going to try to, yes.
Do you have Misty Step? Do you have Thunder Step? Do you have Dimension? These things you might want to reconsider.
Do you have Speedy Boy get the fuck out?
Yeah.
Yes.
If you see a window, jump through it. Get the fuck out of there.
No, you guys are in the interior of the cathedral. There are no windows easily visible here.
You or a loved one have mesothelioma.
How big are them windows? I want to ask a question.
aren't
How
On the
big-
first floor, they're arrow slits. They're not windows.
I mean, I'm a gnome. I mean, I'm
Uh,
asking, how big are them windows?
You know what? Given the age and the erosion that this had, a gnome might be able to squeeze through. So in that case, with 60 feet, you might be able to get to an arrow slit and try to squeeze through it. It
If
would
I
be,
cast fly, can I get there quicker?
doesn't fly give you like some like 100 feet
60
moving
feet.
speed? 60 feet.
60
Yeah,
feet.
60 feet would absolutely be able to get you to an arrow slit. It'd be an
But I'm
acrobatics check
casting
to get through
fly
it.
and get the hell out of Dodge.
All right, give me an acrobatics check to squeeze through the arrow slit. That's on fire. Because all of the walls are on fire. So you will take some damage, but you might actually be able to get outside.
That's gonna be a sight to see.
Do you want a 13?
A faming gnome.
Jump
Mister,
into a
do you
ring.
want a 13 on the roll?
Sure, I can hang a 13 on the roll.
Okay.
What's your mod on your acrobatics?
+9.
Yeah, I'll portent it to be 13.
Okay. So you pop through the arrow slit on the south side of the building. You take 37 fire damage in the process. And I need you to make a concentration save against the fly.
Man, you're out. So whatever.
Yeah, you're out. It's whether or not you just fall to the ground and face plant on
Yeah,
the
I
sand.
don't care. Yeah, I don't.
Okay. Yeah, so you go out, you just kind of plop through, land on the ground.
Oh,
Yeah, you face plant
yeah,
down
Featherfall.
into the sand.
Yeah, Featherfall. Oh,
He just lawn darts.
Yes, he just lawn darts while on fire, but the sand puts all the fire out. You're outside.
oh, okay.
All right, Basil.
All right, question. If I were to turn into an elemental, would I still be able to carry Nala's...
That would be equipment, right?
Yes.
Oh, is she equipment?
Nala is an object at the moment.
Cool. All right, yeah, then...
Object is a strong word.
I objectify my dead bards.
Disgusting.
Yep.
I'm not sure there's really enough left to consider her a humanoid object.
Still very attractive thing.
Not really.
What?
Whoa.
Suit.
Oh man,
thing.
that's
What are you into mummies?
what are you fucking
Are you
necrophiliac
Yeah.
robot?
You got turned into snake jerky.
Snake jerky. So
Still
how
some
far
has a
away is the
Christmas one.
exit from where I am?
So you're dead,
145 feet.
Okay, actually, if she's equipment, does she merge into me when I transform?
If you want your equipment to merge into you.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Whoa.
All right, then in that case, I'm just going to turn into a fire elemental, and I'll go out through one of the nearest arrow slits if I can find.
Yeah, that's real easy, and you're immune to the fire.
Yep, that's the idea.
All right, you're also outside. Elkar!
You just see the Human Torch pop out of
Yes.
the window.
Is the Nala mummy doing like the Fonzie, hey, thumbs up or something? You got a 20 charisma still, right?
If
Yeah.
it merges into my body, can it be like at the middle and like the air elemental is around it? You just see Nala like pop out, surrounded by fire. I don't know if that would make.
Yeah, big cloud of fire comes out carrying Nala's mummy.
Sure.
Neat.
All right, Alcar. You are standing inside the flaming cathedral.
Okay.
Christ.
How far am I from the exit?
Let's see. I don't think you started running yet. So you are
I ran 30 feet the last round.
right. Okay, so that means you're only 180 feet to the exit.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is
Man.
bad.
this is real fucked.
God, I should
Yeah.
have transformed into something else.
Okay. Well, I was searching through the monster manual to try to find something to help me here, but everything that okay, wait, hold on. Let me check this.
What do? You got 6 seconds.
I'm checking the spell. I was looking through the monster manual trying to find something. I just need to check the spell to check what stats change and what stats don't.
What spell?
Conjure Celestial.
Well, if you're going to cast it, you need to do so.
So, yeah, is Mina hanging out up here with Tempest and getting into some shenanigans up there?
Yeah.
They got fight.
No, actually, you don't end up up there with Tempest. Oh wait, no, you
Oh,
didn't
that's-
attune. You didn't attune. So yeah, you're fine. You're you're up there with Tempest.
Oh shit!
Hanging
That's
out.
implying something spooky.
Mm.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Yeah, no, I can't do that. There's
Casting time's
there's
1 minute.
nothing- I can't do that. So
So what do you do?
Nothing that I can do other than run, and because
Okay.
I can't do anything with my bonus action, I will
Run some more.
I can't run with my bonus action. So I will be healing wording myself
Okay.
as I'm running, just being
Okay.
like,
Sanctuary.
Alright.
So yeah, I will run and dash 60 feet.
Mhm.
And I assume I take the damage at the end of my turn.
Well, unless you're hugging a wall, there's no damage. There's just a con save against smoke inhalation. Only
does
the walls
actually
are on
knock me
fire.
out?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Let's see what your con save is.
It's a great question. What is my con?
Not enough to survive.
The answer is yes.
A good thing we didn't bring Bill Mop, huh?
Oh my god. That would be a nightmare.
Bilmo, dribble.
All right, Alcar, you are fine.
Great. Then I don't need to healing word myself.
Is Bilma back on the mainland, or is he just standing outside this flaming place, just like, well?
He's
brother.
standing outside the flaming pace, cooking a couple of weenies.
Where's that
Can he
meme
be-
of the girl
can he
like
be
walking
cooking the
away from a
weenies
flaming
on-
building?
Hey, remember how he's vulnerable to fire?
Yeah.
You can cook the weenies on me. I'll keep a safe distance from.
Okay. All
Hey,
right.
how's it been, old buddy? Let me
So-
give you a hug.
Gilbert, do you do anything?
How many party members do I see?
Well, there's you. There is Mina's body. On the south side of the structure, you saw the gnome and a flame elemental come out. That's it.
I'm just come flying out the
Inside
window.
the building.
Sorry?
How far away is the door?
It's right behind you.
I'm gonna turn around and blast a frost breath in there. I'm gonna play firefighter.
Okay. Roll frost damage.
That's my favorite anime. Wait, there actually is a firefighter anime. I forgot
Okay,
about
you
that.
blast a cone of cold into the flaming structure. The flames abate for about half a second and then surge back, melting all of the frost.
Well, shit.
Well, son, that was short and pointless.
I am going to shout then, attempting to guide people in there out the door.
Okay. Anything else?
Pray to Bahamut.
Yeah, you should.
Hey.
Yeah, you should.
I think they dead.
All right.
Or back.
Dakota?
Did we leave the door open?
Yes, you did.
Oh, thank God. I fuck off.
All right, you run out the door, surging past Gilbert.
Oh, wait. I
I'd
do
like to
want to get
clothesline him.
sightline. I do want to get sightline of the door, so I don't completely fuck off. I'm like right next to Gilbert.
It's a desert island. It's very hard. Without going to the other side of the structure, it's going to be pretty easy to keep sightline.
Ah, okay. I don't know if this fucker's gonna come after us or not, so I'm gonna, as an action, cast a protection from good and evil on myself.
Okay. Anything else?
And I don't suppose it can hold a bonus action. No, I can't. Okay. That'll be it for me.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. The fire goes out.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
That's bad.
Meh.
Yeah,
I'd rather
yeah,
fight him
that's
out
it.
here than inside them little rooms. We got more room to move around out here.
It's not Mina's problem right now, so.
Are we still in a niche?
Yeah.
At this point, no. I'm going to say not.
Oh.
You got the place is no longer on fire. The rest of you can get outside without further incident.
I would like to divine sense, specifically looking at the sword, but everything else too.
Okay. Nothing triggers within 60 feet.
So everyone gets to safely fuck off.
Yeah. I mean, it's only been like, what, 18 seconds since Mina fell, and like 30 seconds since Nala
Yeah, I
fell.
can cast Revivify.
They're gonna need
I-
more than that.
Yeah, you got some like max. I mean, you guys wouldn't know, but there's like serious max HP reductions. You probably do have to do some like restoration or something. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Before
Um,
Revivify?
I mean, before you do
The
The
anything.
body's
also
not
don't-
viable at the
we don't
moment.
know about
The
that,
best
though.
thing
Yeah.
to do is to
I'm
do
gonna s-
the
I'm
second
I
level
don't-
spell
I don't know
gentle
that you would-
repose.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick a gentle repose on Nala and Mina's corpse.
Okay.
Right.
Best
I'll
idea.
turn back to human so they can actually do that.
Damn, I'm burning through my points.
Yeah.
Mina wants to get into some fights in the afterlife. She's picking fights.
So
They have a whole hall dedicated to brawling.
Yeah.
The
Nala
brawl.
Nala might be in a weird spot with the afterlife. She was originally an evil character, but she was lawful evil and a follower of a war god. Goddess.
I know
can't remember her
Revivify.
name. But she hasn't really been evil and she's not really lawful anymore. So I'm not sure where she would be right now.
Hey, wait, do I know Revivify? No.
If Mina sees her, she can go with Mina.
Nala liked Mina, yeah, she'll tag along if that's an option.
I can cast
Buy one, get one
Revivify
single
on.
on
I mean,
full.
that really depends. Are you evil? Yes or no?
Nala's been making a conscious effort to not be evil.
I've never seen Nala do anything evil.
Neither have I, but
Same.
if she considers herself evil, that would affect how her afterlife went. So yes, if she considers herself neutral or good, you can tag along with Mina. You should change the alignment on your character sheet, by the way.
Probably chaotic neutral or chaotic good.
She's
Chaotic neutral, I think, would sort how you've been playing her better.
she
You haven't
is
played her as evil.
she was supposed to be evil with what's his face
Malik.
Gilbert's clip. But he died right away, and she liked Gilbert, and Gilbert was a lawful good pet. So she
He's
kind
a
of
good influence.
yeah, probably good that he's the main reason her soul isn't damned right now.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. All right, but yeah, you guys are outside. What do you do?
So that was a
So you go-
complete failure. Holy fuck! I can't believe we're all still alive.
There
how
are
many-
two very distinct corpses.
You miscounted there, Ribbit. You need your circuits checked. Come here.
Everything happened so fast. Oh.
Well,
I
I
tend
would-
to a light smack upside the back of the robot's head, just like
I was going to instinctively deflect that away because Robot's retarded AC. It's like shit.
I would cast Revivify.
Oh,
Uh,
I
Okay.
shouldn't do that.
Who do you cast it on?
It's the corpses are not viable.
We
They're
don't know that.
mummies.
We don't know. that.
Alcar says
They're
he's
clearly
casting it.
not viable.
I mean,
can
okay,
present
I have
that, but-
I have proficiency in medicine. I have a +10 to medicine. Like, would I notice that Revivify doesn't work? Like, it wouldn't work?
You would have a strong supposition that Revivify would be insufficient to bring them back in their
Fix
current state.
mummification.
Yeah, their current state is very much indicative of a not viable body.
Okay.
Revivify needs a nearly completely
Actually,
intact.
Elcar, you were examining the bodies before you did that. Why don't you give me? This would be an Arcana check, actually.
Arcana? Okay.
Arcana.
Hey, Nala's good at those. Was.
No, she's still good at them.
This is
do 'em up
like
here.
magical shit type thing.
I am a cleric of the Undying Court, but that's kind of a different Undying.
That's why this is even possible.
That's a bad roll.
That is a bad roll.
You did a bad roll. You should roll
Okay.
better than that.
He
in the
should have,
future.
but he didn't.
Have you tried not rolling bad?
Well, Robot's gut instinct is to suggest greater restoration to restore the viability of the bodies, but I'm not sure if this is super strong magic.
wouldn't
point
heal
where
perhaps be a
you're gonna
better
rest-
option?
That would also be a safe bet. Yeah, heal would be.
Could you cast
Uh-huh.
Remove Curse and Revivify?
No,
Cast
Remove
all the
Curse would be
spells.
powerful enough for sure.
Maybe we should get out of this island first, just in case that ghost boy's still
Oh,
around.
yeah. Accidentally
Okay.
lose the corpses in the middle of the flipping lake.
I
Or the
mean,
Were there trees back when we were camped in the swamp?
Yes, there were. There are a
Okay.
few palm trees here.
Would those be big enough for transport by a plant?
Yes.
All right, everybody gather around. We're getting the fuck out of here.
Very good idea. I was hoping you would say that.
Will Raise Dead work on them?
Probably
We'll
not.
find that out later.
Let's get out of here first, out
Alright.
of the immediate danger.
Yeah, you know what I'm.
Yeah, you cast transport by plants. You guys find yourself back in the swamp.
Ah, shit.
is there a kind of like general check or something I can make to see if Gilbert would have any kind of suspicion on if that ghost is bound to the church, or if he's a free range ghost?
Yeah, make a religion check.
I mean, it's
I
super
mean-
strange he wanted the spooky sword, but the sword was like right there. If he's just bound within the church, he could have picked it up.
Yeah, I think he didn't come after us. If he really wanted the sword, he would have come after us immediately.
Who the fuck knows? Ghosts are spooky.
Yeah, I suppose it don't really matter
The
now.
rules don't apply to the dead.
Undead
Spooky,
bastards and their
scary
unlawful
skeleton.
nature.
Cheating piece of garbage.
Think that the rules don't apply to them.
So, how many diamonds do we have for
Not
Revivify?
enough.
2? 1?
Actually, that's
I
on
checked
Nala's
Nala's
character sheet. I
pockets.
have no idea.
Yeah.
So, let me just check my inventory.
Yep, they did grab your corpse, so they have all your equipment on hand if they need it for
Yep.
material components. That would really suck if they'd left it behind.
Yeah, that would. Yeah, I'll pick up Nala's corpse, but I'll make sure to take her backpack off because that's too heavy. Who needs?
Nala doesn't have a backpack.
I'll take her
Oh, a
purse off
chest.
and leave it on the ground.
Yeah, she just carries around a big fucking treasure chest.
So, do we have materials for that?
So I've got 2 small diamonds, 2 medium diamond, 1 medium diamond, and 2 kind of big diamonds, and a pearl,
What?
and
Okay,
a
but
bunch of jewelry.
but like what size diamond?
Assuming the medium is 300 gold piece.
Small is 100, medium is 300, big is 500. So 2 greater restorations, 2 raised deads, 1 revivify. That's everything left of the 50,000 gold diamond that we found in Pandemonium.
Did somebody mention heal? Because that also happens to be something I can.
Yes, I
Yeah.
suggested that we attempt heal since that is the strongest magic that I know we have.
Sounds cool. Let's do it. I'm gonna heal the body.
Okay, you try to heal the body. There is no obvious effect on the body.
Cool.
Shit.
Yep.
It still looks mummified?
Yep.
Could I do
Let's
a
take it to a
medicine
priest.
check?
Come on, let's go.
Could I do a medicine check to see
Oh wait, shit. No, I don't.
body's
Sorry.
viable or something? I don't know. Maybe there's a cosmetic thing.
He doesn't
Yeah,
have the
I'm
spell.
sorry. We did not actually heal the body. That did not happen. I can't do that.
Didn't have
Because-
it prepared.
Well, I haven't prepared, but I just used my only 7th level slot for transport via plants. I don't have the
Heal
spell
is a
slot for
Heal
that.
sixth
is
level.
sixth.
Yeah, and I used that one for Windwalk.
Fair.
So
And I wouldn't have healed anyway. That's why I haven't even suggested it.
Okay.
So on a slightly controversial suggestion, we know a certain God Emperor.
I do
And
not
we have
want to
a
owe
sword.
him debt.
We don't owe him. It's the
So
resurrection
we say
of our
that we retrieve the
comrades
sword
would be
and
our
never
payment.
casualties.
If Mina comes back and you've given away her new sword, she's going to be very grumpy with you.
Would she rather be dead?
She might be. She's having a good time.
The way I see it, if we turn the sword into to Pejima, we might be able to get the resurrection of our comrades as either all or part of the agreed upon payment.
Sounds like you're being cheap.
We could also like wait a bunch of days and try to bargain with Alcor's god, but I mean that could take weeks.
I do have greater
Yeah.
greater restoration.
Yeah, I have that prepared as well. I just don't think that's gonna work on a dead body.
I have regenerate, but I can't cast it right now.
That also requires it to be a living body.
Yep.
Is there anything I can do under with my alchemical knowledge, tinker tools expertise to make the
Yeah,
body
it's true. You have
viable,
like
and my medical
you have like
expertise?
medical and tinker tools expertise. Yeah, I'm gonna say
Can I
give
make
me an
them
Arcana
sell me
check.
Warforged?
No, it's make it make an Arcana check. Yeah.
Okay. Out of character, I would wait on a portent if I could only do one Arcana check to maximize
Okay.
success.
That's up to you. You guys can sit here for a half day camp and try it in the morning. It's up to you.
Yeah, if it's
Yeah.
only one Arcana check I can make, I would do that under. All right, is everyone
Okay.
okay with that?
If we're
Because I'm not
doing
proficient
that,
in it. And,
I'm okay with that. I'd like to spend my half a day drinking, and Mina's gonna spend her half day drinking and whoring and fighting in the afterlife.
That's good, because that's
And,
all there is to do up there.
Yeah, she's gonna try not to lose track of Nala, because it'd be really rude to like invite her to the party and then lose track.
Nala,
Yeah,
you're at a
those-
big party. There's unlimited drink, fucking, and fighting.
Those are 3 of Nala's 4 favorite things.
Yeah.
it's the fourth thing. Wait,
guess
can
it's
she
like-
get drunk if he's dead?
Only if she wants to be.
See,
And
that's
And
more
it's
of a choice
only
apparently-
ever like the good buzz. You never go like full blackout.
That's apparently more of a choice than I had when I'm alive, when I'm immune to poison.
Yep. Welcome to the afterlife.
I think Gilbert's just gonna spend then that whole half day in like deep prayer and meditation.
Could I mean, I would have used Bill Book if I couldn't have to get advantage.
There is no
with
Bill
the
Book.
roll. I know there isn't, but there is a Bill Mop. Could I use Bill Mop's Arcana score,
No.
by guidance and help him?
Christ, come on, man.
I mean, this is very important. There's
That's
two
kind of what Bill Mop is
player
for,
characters on a
right?
line.
Bill Mop
I
is
agree.
for simply to make it convenient for when Elkhart wants to switch over it when he finishes his personal quest.
Let's not abuse
He
these
is
things.
not
it makes
actually-
it feel less authentic.
Yeah, he's
Alright,
not
alright.
Let's not abuse of blessing.
there.
Okay.
Or he goes back to Port Hamor. You can have one or the other.
Yeah. Thanks for humoring me, but yeah, I had to ask because I would be remiss not to do that.
That's fair.
Yeah, I suppose I'll just spend my day making assassin's quarry, just contemplating, thinking, hoping. Just messing around with the alchemical tools, basically.
I'm gonna cast Commune.
Okay. You cast Commune. What do you ask?
My party members here, they have been what looks like to be destroyed and devoid of all life, sucked out by some evil undead. Will the spell Resurrection be powerful enough to bring them back in the state that they are? Hello?
I'm reading Resurrection to see. Give me a
Okay.
second.
Sorry, I thought that maybe it had turned off and it was like back in headphones or something. 'Cause there have been
Hello,
times where you said
God?
something and I didn't hear him.
You hear
God,
your
are
gods
you-
flipping through papers. Please hold while God
Yes.
searches for an answer.
Would Raise Dead be powerful enough?
Yes.
Would they immediately die after coming back?
Would casting Greater Restoration and then Revivify be powerful enough?
Yes.
Well, those are my 3 questions.
That's good, because you only get 3 questions.
Feels good.
As part of the spell, can he say thanks? Because he should say thanks. Should be polite.
It's I pray every morning for like a good 30 minutes.
I hope you include thanks.
it is. Yeah, it's. I pray before I go to bed. Like, we're on good terms.
I am going to ritual cast a Find Familiar to get an owl.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go over and take one of those 100 gold piece diamonds. And cast Greater Restoration on Nala's body. And then take a 300 gold piece diamond and cast Revivify on Nala's body.
Okay. Nala, you come back to life with 1 hit point. You have your maximum HP has been restored by Greater Restoration, though you still have the Constitution damage.
Oh.
Well,
I slap
Does it?
on 30 lay on hands.
I was dancing with Mina. It was fun. Hey, where is she?
Oh, she's there.
Points to a mummified
Wait,
corpse.
Hold on. I was dead. Did Mina die
Yeah.
too?
Yeah. We'll get it fixed soon. Don't worry.
And then I will go over and do the same thing to Mina.
Okay,
Neat.
Mina, you are also back with 1 hit point. The maximum HP has been reverted. I don't think you took a Constitution damage, did you?
I passed the save.
Okay. Then yeah, you're actually fine, except for, being dead.
Fine.
Yeah. So after Nala disappeared, Mina probably went over to the buffet and grabbed some jerky. So she's like, "Man, I feel like some jerky right now."
Yeah. Yeah, you know what's real spooky?
You think you feel like jerky? You
There's
should
some
have should've
jerky
seen
in your
Nala a few
hand.
minutes ago.
Hey.
Is it divine jerky?
It is, in fact, divine jerky.
Ooh.
This is mine.
+1 jerky.
Get your own.
Robert
Are
doesn't
you sure?
eat food normally. But hey, consolation prize for dying.
If there's enough jerky for 2, Mina will split her jerky with Nala though.
There is. You grabbed enough.
I'm gonna hug Mina again.
Yeah. She'll reciprocate slightly awkwardly.
Yeah, that was quite terrifying.
So what's happening right now?
Oh,
You're in a
right
swamp.
off.
Everything's a little hazy here. Where were you?
You,
in
you
a
attacked, you grabbed
church?
your sword, and then shit went south.
Oh yeah,
No.
where's my sword?
You died and we went home.
I'm gonna hand her sword.
Sweet. She's gonna whoosh it around some.
Well,
So,
I'm
don't
gonna
worry.
sit down, and as long as they don't move too far away from me, I should be able to get off a prayer of healing 10 minutes.
Is Mina still 40?
Yes.
I can cast that as well.
Can we fix that? I don't think there's anything to fix that.
Oh, that sounds like a lieutenant thing. Maybe lieutenant can fix that.
Important question. Is the divine jerky worth dying for?
Almost. If the death wasn't quite as terrifying and painful as that way was, which you honestly can't think of a much more of a painful way to go than having your life literally sucked out of you. Yeah, it would be worth it.
Out of curiosity, how does having the life suck out of you compare to disintegration?
Disintegration is basically instant. Your brain's gone. You have nothing left to feel pain with. Having the life sucked out of you, you feel every max hit point dropping from you until it hits 0. You are in agony as your body withers away while you're still conscious in it.
Oof.
Dang,
So-
dying must suck.
So Greater Restoration doesn't fix the con.
Greater Restoration
It's not
fixes
not one
one problem.
Yeah, it's gonna have to
Can
be
cast it
another
again, you
greater
fix that right
restoration.
up. Nala, can
Hmm.
you do another one of
Can
those
someone cast another one
fabricate
of those
things?
on me, please?
I
Uh,
can, since he's casting that, can I cast Prayer of Healing? Takes 10 minutes.
Sure.
Damn. Do we have
only
200 gold diamonds?
we only have one 500 gold diamond left.
Fuck that diamond. Split it up.
Yeah, the fabricate. That's
I
what
don't
I'm-
want to. I don't want to be 50.
I don't think that could help with age, unfortunately.
No, I
Not
probably
magical
can.
aging.
No, I bet it totally works.
Under would I know if Greater Restoration
Actually,
make her younger again?
out of character, I think. Well, I shouldn't say.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
I mean,
Out of-
you
out
should
of
make an
character,
Arcana
I'm
check.
fairly sure it does.
I'm going to lucky that just in case.
Go ahead.
Well, Nala and anybody who need it get 29.
Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you.
Cool.
Yes.
Well,
It works on 6 people, so
all right. Now
Oh, wait a
you
second. Gilbert got hit too.
you
Ooh,
think
Greater
that if you can hit her with a greater restoration before, like, the magic in its sets, it might be able to revert it. But after like 24 hours or so, there's no way to change it.
Oh shit.
How many restorations do we need?
One for
think-
Gilbert and one for
Yeah.
yourself
what?
and one for him. Her,
Why one
excuse
for
me.
me?
Yeah, you got hit with that thing, didn't you? You got like your max HP
No, I
reduced by
passed it.
a fuck
can't we
ton.
go to the shrine? for him
Gilbert,
or-
the save doesn't stop the max HP from being reduced.
It's the con thing.
The con thing is just, the save is just to not have your constitution reduced. Max
I
HP
think
for you
the,
still went
I
down.
think the max HP doesn't set though. I don't think.
The max HP can only be restored with greater restoration.
Yeah, I don't think there's a time limit on that one though.
No, there isn't.
Mine has a time limit. Could you please help me?
yeah,
I'm
well,
going
Nala
to
needs to fabricate, so I can't do anything until Nala fabricates.
I'm going to fabricate two 100s and a 300 diamonds.
We need diamonds. What are we gonna do?
We gotta go to a big city.
So
well,
you know diamonds aren't linear, right?
Does that mean we get more uses of the
It
100?
means you're going to get 3 100 GP diamonds out of that.
Oof. Well, that's
Wow.
what we need exactly. Just no
Oh,
one
that's
die
fine.
anymore.
I don't want arthritis. Can you please fix this? Thank you.
Yep. 300 gold diamonds. Someone has
Um,
greater restoration.
yep, I can cast that.
Great.
Do I need to cast it 3 more times to get
I
all
mean,
3 of you?
You need to only cast it twice. Gilbert doesn't need it. Oh yeah, he does. He needs
Yeah,
his
he
max
does.
HP fixed.
You got
That's-
like fuck ton hit. Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
here's the thing. I need max HP and my constitution.
Max HP was reverted for the first casting on you, Nala. That's how they were
Yeah.
able to resurrect you.
So you need your con fixed.
Yeah, so you still need one.
And yeah,
Yeah, this can be solved with 3 uses of greater restoration. No problem.
which is good. 'Cause that's what we got.
Hmm.
You can get Nala first, but you do need to get mine today.
I already cast all 3 of them on you.
Great.
Okay, perfect. So you guys have fixed all of the problems.
Holy
I am
shit.
no longer at 57 max.
That's what they said
Uh,
they casted.
All right.
I would like to start casting Find Greater Steed because I need my Griffin back.
Man, this is a really
Okay.
cool sword. I'm not sure it was worth all that, but I mean,
I'm just glad you didn't stay dead.
I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Being dead's fine. Not being dead's better,
Yeah.
I think.
I agree. Any day of the week, not being dead is better.
Kinda-
Although I'm not going to
kinda
find out
missing
and
that.
die.
Kind of missing that jerky though.
I'm kind of wondering if I go anywhere when I die, because I'm technically, like, my soul's artificially made.
I mean, if I didn't literally get, I think if I died pretty much any other way, the fighting, fucking, and jerky would be pretty much worth it. But, you know, that kind of sucked really bad.
Oh, before I forget, I did get a ruined breastplate and a masterwork short sword out of the whole shebang. So things totally not worth it if
Would-
it was.
If Mina would not have any reason to suspect that this sword was in some way going to damn her soul away from her chosen afterlife, she would probably just attune to it now. Unless she has some reason to suspect there's a problem there.
No, she wouldn't have any reason to suspect it.
Alright, then that's what she's gonna do.
Okay, you
Stim
attune to it.
Pepsi.
That's
Silbert's going to go back to prayer and meditation.
After she attunes to it, you guys notice little motes of ember-like light dancing around in her eyes. Has no effect on her mechanically, but yeah, there's like motes of light dancing in her eyes now.
Is it pretty?
Yes.
Ah, you aren't unkindled as
Ashen
well.
one.
Ashen, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she is
Ashen
the
one.
ashen one. She
Seek,
has a
seek,
firebrand
lust.
sword, and she's got fire in her
And
eyes.
she's gonna spend you know, at least the next few minutes after that just kind of swooshing the sword around and changing its size every so often just for fun, and she will extend it all the way out to 20 feet long at some point just to
Mhm.
show off.
Hey, you got something in your eyes there. I'm gonna pull out a steel mirror to show Mine.
That's nice. That's weird, but okay.
Can you
So
see
she's
the
gonna keep
dark
doing it.
or something? What does that do? Does your eyes produce light?
Pretty sure my eyes are fine, thank you.
Huh.
I got like a 20-foot sword here. Could you maybe take a step back?
Oh yeah.
Thanks.
Like 20 foot? I thought that thing was like 10 foot long.
No,
It
she
changes size.
she muttered something and then it was 20 feet long all of a sudden.
Oh. Huh. That's
it
bizarre.
can poke things really far away.
Mm-hmm.
It does seem slightly awkward in her hands at 20 feet long though. Just a little bit.
Yeah, that looks like an oversized lance or some shit.
She is not quite 6 feet tall, so and she's holding this thing by the end because it's a sword.
Huh. Well, all's well that ends well, right?
Hey, you know what's neat though? Mina's gonna shrink her sword down to like she has on her person a short sword. She's gonna shrink it down to short sword size, pull the short sword out of the sheath on her belt, and throw it on the ground, and then she's gonna sheath her her sword in there.
Or so when you sheath the sword, it goes out. It doesn't light your sheath on fire.
Well, that's good.
Damn, that's a hot take.
I just did a lot of magic, so I'm pretty tired. Please don't require more healing today.
I think you know it's been a rough time. I think it's been a rough time. I'm having a rough time. Everybody's having a rough time. I think God, I wish we were back where there was a bar.
Do people actually need features right now, or do we just need healing? Because we might not need to rest.
I have 0 out of 38 spell points, and
I have 20 out of
no
80.
bardic inspirations, and 2 of my combat superiorities, and no action surge, and 1
I
rage
think we're
left.
safe to travel, though.
Alright. Does anybody need healing?
Do we want to go back to Port Hem?
I do need healing, but
Alright.
if you know,
Oh,
Why
Mr.
do you
did
need
pick
to
us up
go?
with 29 HP.
yes,
And I slapped Nala for 30.
Don't bother with
So I
that.
might
Let
get a
me
third
actually
amount.
heal people
Yeah, I already
because we're
did
not in
that. though.
combat. Oh, you did that.
Yeah, I did that like 20 minutes ago. The moment we brought her back.
Mm.
Yeah, I have 20 out of 83 spell point. So like,
yeah. None of us are happy. We're all pretty grumpy.
Yeah,
Everybody's having
I
a
got
hard
half
day.
of my spell points left.
I'm not using spell points, but I've still got plenty of slots left.
So
Could travel.
haven't taken any
So,
damage.
in how much detail does Gilbert regale everyone with the tale of how he saved Mina's life? Because that is pretty epic. Does he gloat about it, or is he too stoic to gloat about it?
I would say, but too stoked to gloat about it. The details would be shared more matter of factly and then moved on from.
He's a born paladin. I can spice up the story for him.
Oh yeah, we need a song about how that ghost got shat on and then his house caught on fire.
Oh yeah, totally not how we all ran away.
No,
It's
we didn't.
all
fear of
about
our
how you
lives.
frame the story.
You
We
don't know
didn't
anything
run
about
away.
storytelling at all.
We didn't run away. We formed a tactical retreat after our objective was accomplished, and we burned the person's house.
Yep.
I
Precisely.
saw everyone's face. We were all looking pretty shitless there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
The
Who's going to
fact
be
that that church caught on fire after the dimension during the Mina and the
Yeah.
sword out was totally planned. It was all part of our group's
It
brilliant
was an
strategy.
excellent plan. It was an excellent plan.
Exactly.
And I'd like to mention just how well executed it was. But I would like to say, Dakota, that you're not showing a lot of team spirit, and waving around those kinds of stories
huh?
is not going to
I
do
mean,
any
I'll
good.
play along.
It's not
I'll
going to
play
do any
along,
good for
but
our
as a matter of
company's
fact, that was fucking
reputation.
spooky. That was the spookiest shit ever.
No,
Like
no,
seriously,
see,
I
It
don't
was
think I've
spooky,
ever seen a
but it's not
guy
the
more
moral of the
powerful
story.
than that feller.
I'm just not looking to lose out on any contracts because you're going around talking about how we got scared shitless or some nonsense
Right.
that obviously didn't happen.
We weren't scared shitless. It was all
Oh,
part of the
no. You guys are lying. I'll lie with you, but we're lying.
it's not lying. It's storytelling.
It's
Sure,
not
I'll go
lying
with
if you
that.
believe it. So what you need to do is believe it.
No, I will not deceive myself.
I
But
mean,
I'll play
I
along
believe
with
that
the
what
game.
happened was we pulled off a successful heist, reclaiming a magical artifact from a foul, evil priest.
Dude, what was with that guy? I kind of half expected him to talk to us, and he just goes about doing this spooky touch of death shit.
I was really thinking, like, they gave me this sword. They were probably gonna like try to obligate me to do something, you know? They were like, oh, okay, now you got to go mow the lawn for the next 300 years. I was really concerned, but I guess I just wanted to fight.
I'm just disappointed I didn't get to play golf with a ghost. That would have been so fun.
Nala, did you really think you could hit a ghost with
Yes.
a non-magical weapon?
It was a
It's the
magical
Rod of
weapon.
Lordly Might. It is a magical weapon. And it wasn't actually a weapon, it was a battering ram, but you know.
Okay, but does the battering ram count as magical?
I would think so, since the item is
Yeah.
magical.
It's the
It
same
does.
item that turns into a flame tongue, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he did it for memes, but it's damn, that
If
was
I
fucking
may.
spooky.
Oh, wait.
Nah, he just. Hello.
Comm check?
Yep,
Yep,
we
yep.
can hear you.
Okay. Something I'd recommend, take some travel time. We have the health and survivability for it. There's I mean, if you guys just kind of want to explore this area, there's a road that goes out from Elcott into the mountains.
Well, we
might
got more
put you-
missions. We got more missions.
Hey,
Exactly.
Was
That
that
takes us in
Dragon
that
Soul in
direction.
there?
Yes. That I'm gonna put that down on
We have to come back.
long-term goals.
so
Long-term
look-
goals.
there's this
Yeah.
thing, right? Resurrections need diamonds, and we've been doing a lot of dying recently.
So,
Yeah.
We're out of diamonds.
yeah,
That's
that
pretty
is a
shit.
thing.
Also,
Out
I
of
know some
character. This is
places.
out of character. You did teleport out of game to do some shopping. I don't suppose
No,
you could
he
do
hasn't
that
done that.
and get some diamonds.
I have not
hasn't-
done that yet. I asked if that was possible
You should totally do that.
to be between sessions.
So what do you want to do? You want to go back to port and just drink a lot?
Actually,
I do
I can think of a couple of places we could go either
Let's
to
go back and
investigate
kill the ghost.
Well,
to
okay.
No.
I didn't see a pub in Elcott.
Well, that's just, it's not an Elcott, but based on the map available to me and the needs of a city, even an undead one, and given the nature of the leadership of Elcott, there's 2 roads that go out of the north gate. One to the mountain ranges and another, well, one to the Esther mountain range and the other into its wooded foothills. It's possible that perhaps the mountain road itself might take us towards a mine. Given the arcane nature of Elcott, it's possible that could have been used to supply various diamonds or other ores that they would require. It might be worth checking.
That's good enough for me.
Sure. Sounds less dangerous than whatever the fuck that thing was.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I can't complain. I guess I got some
I am-
jerky. I got a cool sword. Whoosh whoosh.
I am basing this entirely off of a hunch and the basic needs of a city. If
Hey,
the road
that's
needs to
fine.
extend into an area, this could prove beneficial.
Good enough to me.
How about this plan? If there's no mine there, we go back to Port Hemor and Mina and I get as drunk as we can. Well, as she can. Maybe
I'll be
getting a
there
fist
for
fight or two.
emotional support.
Maybe
So-
getting a fist fight or two together. And then I'll see if I can go back to Belothlin and pick up some diamonds.
Do you have the gold to pick up diamonds, though?
Oh yeah, Sleuth is loaded. I mean, she's got
gold-
that
Gold, no. Platinum, yes.
Where did you get platinum from?
I've got no fucking clue. I've been holding on. to it
doesn't she
forever.
also have that golden sash that's worth like a lot?
I have several pieces of jewelry.
She's good.
Oh yeah, we have all those pieces of jewelry that we got from the Bay.
Spooky place, yep.
Dude, Nala, you wrote those down, right?
What?
You wrote down all the pieces of jewelry? Because Grub only took 1 piece.
Yeah, I have, I think, like 6. I'm going to double check.
And all 6 of them are worth like 7,500 gold.
I've got 5, but they are pretty expensive.
Okay, and you're gonna go back to Belothlin and sell those?
I probably will.
Oh,
Great.
what else do we have in terms of valuable art objects or gems?
I do have that
based on the-
tabard thing.
Okay, because based on some of our previous thoughts for travel westward, that will take us past an area I'm fairly certain an ancient red dragon has scoped us out before. It might be handy to have tribute on him.
Sounds fun.
I'm
Oh,
not
do we
overly
intend to
fond of
fight the
paying-
red dragon? Is it the same red dragon that helped us?
No red dragon has helped us.
I forget the other,
that
dragon.
That was
the blue one
Gisioda.
that mugged us, or the green one that is
Wait, what?
kind of a bit.
You got mugged by a blue dragon?
You
Oh,
don't
yeah, the
remember
one with the
taking us
lightning thread.
wagon, or taking our wagon and
Yeah.
everything?
We were moving to the cursed city with all the demons,
You
and
mean Zingrafar?
yeah, Zingrafar and Bilmop turned into a book. And then we immediately got mugged by an ancient blue dragon who took our amazing APC and all of our cool shit and took
And
all
we're
of my
going back to
back.
get it.
I'd like to mention
cool shit?
the only reason
What?
Bill Mop is back with the party is because Grub, who is no longer here, did not let the dragon take that book.
Seriously, fucking Grub is the best.
Well, I will say that Grub is a pretty cool character.
Yeah, I almost instantly died. If it wasn't for Mister picking me up, I would have been dead.
Meadow,
Who's
what was
Mister?
your question?
For what's his name? King.
king. Yeah, he's dead now too.
Yep. Rest in
I hope
peace.
I hope I don't get legally compelled to reveal casualty reports. That being said, Meta, what was your question about the dragon?
Well, where is it? Sound like it took a lot of stuff from you. And also, what's an
Yeah.
APC?
So an APC is a Bolothlan military term for a heavily armored, effectively cart or carriage. It
Armored
stands for
portable
Armored Personnel
carriage.
Transport. Wait, that's
That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard of.
You know, you call it ridiculous, but it was a very effective implement until we were mugged.
We
Yeah, I
had
could
a
have sworn I saw a
fucking
ballista on
it.
top.
It did have a light ballista.
Every night, Pete.
In terms of things after, say, checking out this mountain range segment and heading back to Port Hamor, there might be additional valuable materials to acquire at a Tiamat worship site west of the port.
Well, last time we went to a Tiamat worship site, you didn't tell us it was a Tiamat worship site.
Well, that's because the Tiamat worship site was more a auxiliary room, and this
I don't
place is
know, it
also
kind of
where
turned into acid. Wasn't really an auxiliary room. You know what?
auxiliary meaning not important to the primary structure, is tucked way off on the side. This site is a more notable site of Tiamat worship. It is also the first place that we encountered Pralik, the Silverglades, to my knowledge.
Oh, that would be very good. Yes, let's go there.
Whatever.
But I do
We can
think
go wherever
that
you want.
I do think that we should restock on diamonds, because I can cast the spell, but it's not going to do much if it doesn't have diamonds to take effect.
That's true.
I don't know. If
There
Mina
might be
can
diamonds
level
at
up, you
this-
can get her back.
There might be diamonds at this site. I would rather not risk it. Last time we were there, there was a secret room that contained a lich inside a sarcophagus.
Okay.
There was a what?
A lich inside a sarcophagus.
And you didn't
Allegedly.
kill it?
You
Even
know,
if he did, I mean, it would have come back anyway.
this was quite a while ago, and none of us were nearly as experienced or capable as we were. So no, I decided it would be a dumb idea to pick a fight with a lich in a small enclosed space.
How long
Good
ago?
call.
I don't know, man. If a ghost can
Underdark?
fight a lich.
How long
About 7
ago?
months.
About 7 months. Oh god, it's only been 7 months.
What
Holy
Yep.
shit.
I guess with the amount of shit that it seems you guys get into, that makes sense that you would develop skill. So, it's a bit foreign to me to develop that quickly in 7 months.
Yeah, back when we encountered this, some of us were just learning how to hit someone twice within 6 seconds.
I don't know. My old mercenary group, we went out just outside of port and we killed boars for 2x.
Oh man.
What's an XP?
An XP is a Bolothlan military term to gauge experience.
Oh my god.
Most of my experience was in the lab, to be honest, researching medical shit. It served me pretty well with, attacking at the right spot and such, but
I learned how to cure diseases in a brothel. That was a really useful skill to have.
oh yeah, I imagine with all the things going about.
I spent 3 years learning one spell.
Guys, I think I need to tell you something I haven't told you.
Is your
So,
name
Lesbian.
evil twin brother?
Not quite.
You're
Do you
three
have
minutes
any-
behind him in the
robot?
French code.
Obviously,
Secretly
I'm a
not human.
robot. But
Someone cast
a
Awaken
coworker
on
has been communicating with me for a few days, trying to gauge if I have any way to get him out, to get him into, excuse me, to get him into a group of highly skilled adventurers and stuff. From what I've heard from him, he GFTO'd around whenever I did. He split off with the scientists when everything went to shit.
Did you say GFTO, as in get fuck the out?
Yeah,
That sounds good. Yeah.
the entire situation was fucked. It's a bit of a snobby, small feller, but he knows his way around combat. He might eventually come to us. I'm not quite sure of his intentions. For all I know, he could be lying. The Magubli primacy's trying to nab me back. I doubt it. I liked him and treated me relatively respectfully, but I just
From
wanted
last
to let you
I
guys
heard,
know
the
that.
Magubli primacy is dead.
Yep. Yep, but I don't know.
Well, you're signed up with the company, right?
Yeah.
Well, the good news is if they try to take you, I will cut them in half with this thing.
That's
Mm.
true. I am both morally, ethically, and legally bound to stab them.
Yeah,
if
I
they
think he's
attempt
just
to
trying to
become
find
party
some
members.
work, with his skills because he's kind of out of a job.
I really don't think they were too bad. We had some, fuck,
Well-
what were they? Hobgoblins working with us for a while, weren't they?
I mean, we partnered with a wagon train for like a week.
Yeah, I mean they're reasonable enough to work with mutual interests.
That's because their civilization was burning. The last
Yeah,
ones
I
we
would
encountered
not
shot
trust a
me on sight.
hobgoblin.
Oh, this one wasn't a hobgoblin. I think everything will be fine, but I just want to let you guys know that's that way. If a stranger comes out of the blue, we know who it is.
Just to be clear, is this in character communication that you're swapping out characters?
This is in-character communication to establish if the
A character exists you may wish to pick up later.
yes. Also, I'm not even sure if the what is it called? Artificer class will be approved. So
Oh, okay.
Maybe he dies on the way up here. We'll never. We'll find out when.
One way or another, I'm
Like
gonna get.
he shows up and then like Under's like, no, it's not approved. So then he grasps his heart and dies of a heart attack right in front of us.
Ooh. No.
That ghost
By
comes
their
over and just
enemy.
sucks the life out of him, and then just fucks off.
Grabs
I
the
mean, it
robot,
could be worse.
teleports away. Party's confused. Make a new character. No. But this will be done under the table out of character with Under to see if it's approved or not. We'll see how it goes, how OP or balanced, whatever have you. But yeah, how many hours do we have to burn on this day? What are we doing?
I think we're moving to a mountain range.
I would like to just take a rest.
Yeah, I'm totally down for a rest. I really need being dead takes a lot out of you. So I could really use like a nice sleep.
Nala.
Are you asking if I'm going to say no to a nap?
I'm
Are
asking
you-
if you're gonna put up a dome while we take a nap.
Under, would you let me borrow material components from Lieutenant while he's not here?
The fuck do you need to borrow?
I mean, if you need a focus, I got a focus.
No, they have a gold value, but they're not consumed. The material components for Magnificent Mansion.
No, he's not
All right.
here. You don't get to pillage his inventory. Not a valuable stuff like that.
Yeah, something to add on the Balafon shopping list.
All right. I will cast ritual cast Tiny Hut.
Okay.
Neat.
I'm gonna make copies of the diagrams I have for the bullets, the musket. Well, not musket, excuse me. Flintlock pistol.
Actually, I don't recall if Mina has. Do bards have ritual casting?
They do.
Okay, well I can ritual cast Tiny Hut too, so we have two.
Or we can all have group hugs in one.
Mm.
Take a party nap.
I assume we can't make two overlapping huts that are slightly bigger.
Nope. They don't work that way.
What would you guys prefer to do? Would you prefer to everyone cram into one tiny hut, or would you like to have two?
2, please.
Okay. And then there were two.
Okay.
How much time do we have to kill them before a long rest?
Shit, like what?
3 hours or
This
so.
is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Yeah, you guys can fuck around for the rest of the day, take a long rest. Nothing really happens. You're just sitting in a marsh.
I think Gilbert's gonna spend that time meditating and praying again.
Ooh, portrait.
So was Alcar.
Yeah.
There's just like a prayer corner in the dome.
Mina's gonna spend most of her time sleeping, but when she's awake, she'll pray in her way. She's mostly just swinging her sword around.
Remind me. I don't think I actually made a successful diagram of a bullet. Do I need to like have technical knowledge to make a bullet, or is it just a simple?
It's just a
steel
simple ball. Well, it's a
Very
lead
good.
ball. If you use steel balls, your gun is going to have a problem.
Would I know that with successful diagram of a flintlock pistol?
Yes.
Very good.
You part of that was figuring out how to do this without turning it into a bomb. That, blows your hands off.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it would be convenient. It's a quick way to get rid of the hand so you can install that cannon.
Oh,
not-
no.
not a
I
clean
want both.
option.
I want both. But not quite a cannon arm. A rifle, like pistol arm. A forearm attachment. Yeah.
You should figure out how to make it shoot a grappling hook.
I've actually thought about that. I have this climber's kit in my inventory. In fact, I should probably wear the harness at all times. Now I'm thinking about it. Does Bellum still have my lab coat? Oh, shit, I just realized.
Didn't Bill Mop end up naked?
Yeah, I gave him my
Yes.
lab coat first thing.
Oh, yes. Okay.
And yes, he still has it.
Dragging
on the
fucking
ground.
lab coat. God damn it. I'm gonna clean that lab coat. I don't want it too dirty. I'm gonna put on the climbing harness while I'm at it. That's not a bad idea, Mine. Might actually do that.
If the lab coat is removed from Bill Mop, Mina will take her hat off and use it to, protect like all the squirrely bits. That way they're not dangling in the breeze while the lab coat gets cleaned. Do we have anything else to put on this guy?
Who are we dressing up?
Bill Mop?
Bill Mop, I
Yeah,
have
that's no
sacks,
clothes.
but I mean that's disrespectful. I'm not gonna do that.
I gave him the Elven chain.
Oh,
Is that long enough that it's I mean, you would really not want to wear chainmail without another layer under it.
Oh, that'll pinch something.
Yeah.
Jeez.
He's made of paper. What's the worst that could
Oh,
happen?
gee.
Oh no. Nala,
Oh.
can you buy the
Like
man some
shreds of paper
clothes,
start
please?
like falling off.
Please buy the man some clothes. That's just just thinking about that.
I mean, hold
I'll
on.
put the gold in if that's something. Oof.
Common. Oh wait, no, I got rid of those permanently. God damn it.
I don't have any extra clothes. I have no clothes for this guy.
I mean, I have clothes, but I don't think they're gonna fit.
Well, he can't have my puffy doublet or pantaloons. He can borrow my puffy hat briefly while we figure something else out. But I would like my hat back.
I also don't think he would want to go around in a Yantee's dress.
Does anyone have any nightwear or a spare set? I don't know, like some lawn johns or something.
I mean, I have several sacks.
I don't think that's. Hmm.
Also, I
someone just
assume
cast-
he doesn't want my underwear.
Uh,
I have a bedroll he could use.
I mean, can't you like fabricate some clothes out of a bedroll? Oh, I have a tailor's kit. I guess if you give me some time, I could make something.
I can fabricate a blanket out of a blanket.
Nice. I'm sorry, I have weaver's tools.
Close enough.
So, yeah, I mean, I can probably make some clothes out of something. Do we have something I can make into clothes?
I have a couple of sacks. That's about it. Probably gonna be a bit chafy.
Burlap.
Actually, I'm sorry. I have proficiency. Someone will have to fabricate me the tools. And then I can make
do that.
How far away is Port Hamar?
days, right?
How
We're still
heavy?
by Elka.
Yeah,
how heavy
lots
would
of
the
days.
tools be? 'Cause I
The
can make-
tools
if
very
they're-
light, I'm sure.
Tools aren't that heavy.
I can make you something that'll last pretty much forever.
Great.
Adamantium tools. Just cause.
I mean, I still have most of the last ingot. Well, less of an ingot, more of a block.
I'll take it. Somebody just like whatever spare materials we have. A bedroll would work, I think. I assume a bedroll would work. I have a bedroll.
Yeah, it should.
I want my bedroll.
I have silk rope. 50 feet of it.
Can I make some silk pajamas? If I have silk rope, how am I gonna?
Well, you could
Turn
get
silk
silk
rope.
threads, and then you could use a loom to make silk cloth.
I have weaver's tools. I
Yes, I
don't believe
know.
I carry a loom
Loom.
around.
Yeah.
I don't think so either, but that's what I'm telling you would need to do with that.
Is the
Can
65
Nala make
adamantine
a
enough?
loom? Can Nala make a loom?
Maybe we should just go back to Port Hamar and just
Fuck
like
you! I
take
want
the
to
L,
make. I
burn
want
a
to
day.
make silk I want to make silk PJs.
I mean, I have fabricate 65 pounds of adamantine and about 200 pounds of scrap iron.
I don't know. Can we make a loom? Traditionally, I think a loom is mostly made of wood.
It
But-
usually is, but you could use a scrap iron to make one as well if you wanted to.
I will do that.
Great. I'm gonna spend a day making silk pajamas for the gnome.
Okay,
Another day of downtime?
I guess so.
Andala. Well, actually, I suppose this ought to be a character question for Under. Not a character question for Under. So I have this knowledge of making flintlock pistols and attaching such a thing to my forearm. I don't think Nala has proficiency in Tinker's tools. Could I show her the prototype design on how to make such a thing and have her fabricate if she's willing?
Nope.
Mhm. Most unfortunate.
Yep. Person casting it has to have the proficiency.
I do have proficiency with Tinker's tools.
Ooh.
Can I make anything in addition to what I've made with 50 feet of silk rope? I don't know. A gnome, it doesn't seem very large.
A gnome is not very large, but a silk rope doesn't translate to a whole lot of cloth, really. It's like, what is it? A couple dozen strands of silk. Let's call it 20 strands of silk, 50 feet long. I mean, that's barely enough to make enough cloth to clothe the gnome to begin with.
That's fine. We will do that and be happy with it.
Sleuth, would you be willing to design a flintlock pistol for me for my forearm? I do have 20 pounds of ruined breastplate I'm willing to use. Feel free to use the rest of it for whatever it is you to do with fabricate.
Would the tool proficiencies and blueprints be enough to do that?
If you have Tinker's Tools proficiency, you have material and the blueprints, yeah, that would be enough with fabricate.
If you're gonna thank somebody, Billmop, thank the robot who brought over the materials, or thank the very nice lady who made this loom, which I assume is heavy enough it would be a real pain in the ass to bring
It's
with
200 pounds.
it. Yeah, so here's the
I can
deal.
use the 200 pounds of scrap iron. It's now a
Here's the
loop.
deal. If somebody else wants to carry everything I own, then I can carry this.
I mean, I'll carry your stuff.
We need a bag of holding. That fucker coming has a bag of holding. I'm sure of it.
Did you guys have a bag of holding before?
Well, he kind of gloated about all the time he would put on making magical items and shit. I'm sure of it.
Who are you talking about?
The one I'm talking about that might be coming.
Oh. No, I'm talking about the blue dragon that stole all your stuff.
Oh, Robin has no knowledge of the stuff in particular that was stolen.
I mean,
Oh.
to be honest, it was really just an APC and some generic like money value stuff. It's really not all that important.
All right. Mina's gonna hang on to her water skin.
I mean, if it's money, then that
but-
means diamonds.
That's not how it works. We need a provider of diamonds.
Okay, so here's the deal. Mina's gonna give the backpack to Billmop, and she's gonna give everything else in that backpack except for her water skin to Nala to deal with. Got it?
Yeah.
Cool. Billmop has an empty backpack. Congratulations.
I can't really speak for Gilmop or Bill. Can't really speak for Billmop right now because I'm playing as Alcar. So
I assume he takes the backpack.
yes, Billmop will take the backpack. But anything Billmop wants to say or has to contribute to the conversation basically doesn't exist.
Yep.
This is fine.
Just for the record, I could also just take the loom. I was carrying that weight before. I'll be fine carrying it again.
Well, I've already given you that stuff. I can carry the loom. If you would like to carry the loom, I don't mind. But I've dumped enough stuff that I'm only carrying like 50 pounds now, so I can carry the loom.
I'm fine either way. It's your choice.
I think Nala should carry the loom.
No, we can take turns.
Yeah, sure, we can take turns. And if we need it for a breaching weapon, it is 200 pounds of iron. I think it will be a wonderful breaching weapon.
If we need a breaching weapon, we have the Lord of Rodley. Rod of
We could always drop this on somebody's head.
that's
Or use
true.
it as a doorstop.
Oh, we do need door stoppers. That's not a bad idea.
What?
Why haven't we thought of that before?
Door stoppers?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
can
mean,
throw
I
some
have iron
pythons.
spikes we can use as door stoppers.
You can stick some pythons under a door. Depends on what the floor is, but you can do it.
We should do that.
And how would we
So-
use a door stopper?
You put it under the door so that they can't open the door.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
it's
they
like a
can't
wedge.
open the door.
I have a better question. Why are we sitting in a swamp talking about this when we could be moving
Because I'm
north
spending
and
a
talking
whole
about
day
it?
making a fucking pair of silk pajamas out of a
Oh,
loom, like,
okay.
But the day has been spent. What would you guys like to do?
something that's not sitting in the swamp.
So,
Going north
Standing
to
in the
that
swamp.
mountain location.
Which location is that? Can you tell me where
Alright.
it is?
Yeah, so from Elcott, if you take
Mhm.
that north road out, it's the one that goes to the northwest into the Ester Mountain region, right by the coast.
Okay. That's where you want to go.
Yep.
Okay. Are you stopping in Elcott or just going through?
No, we should not stop. We should just go around the city, not even go through the city.
I don't want to go in there with my sword. Because they'll want my sword.
We'll take the scenic route.
Through the marsh along the coast. Got it.
Yeah.
wait a second. So the entire
Well,
day
actually, no, you'd have to
downtime already
be-
passed?
Yes.
Okay, I would have been Assassin's Quarry, all that. Yeah.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, so,
I mean-
yeah, you guys actually head inland because the city itself is on the coast. I
Right.
was mistaken there. But, yeah.
Also, nope, never mind. Can't do that.
I should probably also write a diagram of that shit of how to make Assassin's Quarry. Yeah, I'll do that. Parchment.
All right. So, a day and a half of travel. So you go around the city, find the road, start heading north, and as it curves off into the west through the mountains, the tree line getting thinner and thinner of these dead trees as you transition more into rocky and cold terrain. The salty sea breeze carries with it like this biting wind, kind of cuts through everything you're wearing.
Sword out.
I'm going to press digitation my coat and Mina's coat to keep us warm.
Okay. Yeah, and then you come around a bend, and you see where the road ends. At a little like, butt overlooking like a cliff towards the water below.
Okay.
And
said butt.
you see a tall, green-stoned monolith standing above a 20-foot diameter stone platform. And as you kind of look out to the south across the bay, to the west, you can just make out the city of Elcott off in the distance.
To the west?
To the east, I'm sorry.
Hey, Dakota, you wanna detect magic?
Yeah.
Oh, as a player, I'm actually a bit behind. I wanted to do other stuff, but the day already passed.
Because travel is boring for everybody but your character, so yes, I just moved through it.
Yes, it is. Could I deal with that stuff later out of character with you, Under?
Sure.
Great. I'll detect magic.
Smart people. Investigate.
Yeah, the monolith and the platform it's on are magical.
What type of school?
I think it's conjuration. I'm just double checking on that.
I bet you this is an actual beacon.
I did miss. I'm not gonna lie. Like the last half a minute of
Yeah, conjuration.
because I was thinking of my own stuff. Okay, conjuration. Very good. Relay that information to the party. So we reached the end of the road, and what happened?
There's this platform on a cliff overlooking the bay with a green stoned monolith.
Does it have any sigils, any writing, anything?
Yes, there are in fact sigils on the monolith and on the platform around the monolith.
Can I identify these?
Give me an Arcana check.
Would casting a
Guidance?
comprehend language help me read it?
Well, you can't read them now, so couldn't hurt.
I guidance Nala as she tries to decipher these.
I'll wait for Nala to do her thing.
I'll add a
All right.
bardic inspiration to that.
Okay.
31.
All right. So, 31. You're looking at these. And it's like, it's weird. It's magic, but not a language. Then it occurs to you. They're in a circle. These are the sigils of a teleportation circle set into this platform. This is the ID of the teleportation circle you now know about.
Ooh,
Neat.
that would explain the conjuration magic.
And
Right?
jot that down my book.
We're near Elcott, right?
Yeah, you're a day and a half travel away from Elcott.
Is Bill Mop able to write this down, or can I not do
Sure.
that because he's?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I can share it with that Bill Mop, even if he couldn't.
As long as you don't get mummified again.
I mean, I do have teleport. That is an option.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
That was a spooky fight.
Meta.
That first attack
Would,
brought me down to 1 max HP.
In one hit. In one
Meta.
hit.
Would Bill
In
Mop
one-
want to read from the journal Gilbert keeps? That way he's up to date on what's been happening.
Yes, that's what he would be doing in the background.
All
I
right.
would like to mention, though, had Mina had like that channel divinity and some spell slots, oh boy, Alkar's channel
I-
divinity would have been.
I did type it into chat.
I know.
I did everything that I could have.
I
I should
know.
probably roll for it.
I was on my own sheet looking over what I could do.
I don't
I
think
didn't see you type it.
anybody in character really told Mina about the signal.
Oof.
And I just plain didn't see it. I was busy trying to figure out what I could do to kill this motherfucker.
But yeah, so
Okay, I'm
oh
back.
man. I'll assume that someone has explained titty
Yes.
sprinkles as a signal by now.
Yes.
Alrighty, so you guys are standing at this monolith in this teleportation circle. What do you do?
Are there any? Wait, is this like a bigger than usual teleportation circle?
Yes.
I mean, if the party's gonna be sticking around, it seems pretty evident to me what it is. But if we want details, I can ritual cast comprehend languages.
Yeah, and I'm kind of curious why it's bigger than the average teleportation circle.
It is a bit strange, isn't it?
I don't
can
know.
identify-
Maybe it's like
Teleport
a
armies
way
with it.
that they like move armies.
I'll go and ritual cast comprehend languages and like to read every bit of writing I see.
There is no writing that is actually a language here. These are just
Well,
the
like
sigils
words.
for teleportation circle.
While he's doing that, I'll ritual cast identify and see if there's anything weird with.
Okay, you cast identify. This is a teleportation circle.
Mina would like
Yeah,
to
I
spend
figured.
that time daydreaming about the jerky that she had and no longer has.
Yeah, you're thinking about it. Little light snow begins to fall.
Oh, snow.
It's cold. It's winter.
Man, those silk pajamas are probably not cutting it.
Oh no, not at all. Bill, I'm it's fucking cold.
You can come stand over next to my Zweihander.
I mean, as soon as
I've got
things
it like
got
planted in the
kind of
snow.
dulled my senses.
He does have
Oh.
prestidigitation, so he can heat up things that he eats and stuff.
He's got like some water bottles strapped to him with like rope.
I can have the Rod of Lordly Might as a flame tongue blade, and that with prestidigitation to keep me and Mina warm.
Yeah, we got a pair of flaming swords. Yep. And Mina does also know prestidigitation, so
We have so many prestidigitations.
Nala, before I forget, you didn't go with the gunpowder thing, right? Because I do have an idea. If you didn't want to go through with the caplock pistol or whatever in my forearm, I was thinking about maybe a hand crossbow in my arm. I wouldn't mind that either.
I
And
mean,
in fact, I'm proficient with that, so I might actually want that over
Yeah.
that.
Wonder,
Alright,
is there a
folks.
way I can do both, like a top and bottom barrel?
Oh my god! I think that's too much equipment. I mean, I'll take it if Under will let me, but I think that's a little bit
I'm
too
gonna
much.
Well,
fail.
are you also wanting to keep the hand? Because if you take the hand out, there's space enough to do that.
No, I prefer the hand crossbow, so no.
You should do the double barrel and also get like a hand mounted bayonet. You know, instead of a
Nah.
hand, you get a bayonet and two. Yeah.
Nah, there's probably gonna be too much shit if I do that, so no.
I have a better idea. You should get your forearm and hand turned into a like the hand part should just be a wheel with each implement you need as a spoke on that wheel that you just spin around to get what you need.
Oh god, no.
It'll look like you have a ridiculous pizza cutter on your hand.
What if I make the pistol like a Star Wars Battlefront 2, the good one, not the shitty, not the Super Battle Droid wrist rockets,
Watch out for those wrist rockets.
just like the simulations?
Yeah, it
Why
just
start
hit me of
getting
like, even if I do keep Robit, I don't think the pistol's gonna be viable. Because it'll take fuck tons forever for me to be proficient in that. I'd be better off with the hand crossbow. Not as fancy or flashy looking, but
You mean a wrist crossbow?
yeah, that. Or forearm crossbow.
Can I make gunpowder bolts that explode on impact?
Oh god, I'll research that shit. I'll do that. I'll fucking do it. Don't tempt me.
Okay, I'm
And
going to go. I don't know if I'll be back.
All right, see you.
I am also going to go. I am very sure I won't be back.
All right,
but
you
I
guys have a
will
good night.
be. Yeah,
Have a good night.
I will be checking Discord a couple of times before I go to sleep.
Okay. Well,
You
we'll
know,
probably
we'll be-
call it here then.
We'll be getting an appropriate amount of hugs.
As you guys stand at this teleportation circle overlooking this cold bay.
Yeah.